All right, we're in the world.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let me follow you.
Do you have it? Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know what your Twitch was. I just put your name in my title.
Oh, it's all good. Like I don't even really use Twitch,
Yeah,
so
I had a
people can
feeling.
follow me, but I'm just like a viewer. I'm not like I've I've streamed, but like I think the last time I streamed, let me check because you can see that, right?
No, that's so based, honestly.
Um, oh, does it not say? I thought there was something that says like last streamed,
There
probably like
should
2 years
be.
ago or
Maybe
something.
they removed it.
Yeah, I can't find it, but oh well, whatever.
What's your Oh, are you it's RC underscore?
It's RC underscore, yeah, that's me.
Yo, let me see. Let me see if it says. No, I don't see it.
Well, probably it was so long ago it doesn't want to show.
That's unlucky. Okay. All right. You can share your play capture whenever. We're gonna log.
Okay.
So
Very-
I think I'm like thinking I should familiarize you with like I want to make sure you understand like the splits of the run first. Like
Yeah,
I think we start like we just kind of work our way up. Like I want you to understand like the reason why you're doing something before I like teach you how to do it, I guess.
right. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I like knowing that.
up. Okay. So I'm sharing your screen on my stream now. Okay. Let me test if this works. Okay, awesome. So I'm gonna share my virtual cam real quick so you can see. Um, you should just see
I have
like a
your
black
screen.
screen right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just open a notepad. You see this?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm just gonna like real vaguely. I'm gonna like type out like the order of things. So like obviously you started running the overworld, right? And in the
Yeah.
overworld, there's I think 6 seed types. So there's village. You know what villages are. There's
Yeah.
desert temples. There's shipwrecks. You know, are you familiar with shipwrecks?
Never seen one in my life.
Okay, that's great. Um, there's buried treasures, which buried treasures are the thing when you go into a shipwreck, they have maps and they like lead you to buried treasures, but
Mm,
you can find a buried treasure without a map using like speedrunner tech.
mhm.
So they're their own like seed type in this. And then there's ruin portals, which are those like half built nether portals that
Yeah,
just like randomly
I've seen
spawn.
those around.
And then is, yeah, is there anything else? Wait. Uh that should be it. Might just be 5 seed types then. Unless I'm crazy. Okay, I think it's just these 5. Um and then so the way like it typically works when you're playing MCSR ranked is like when you queue into someone, it won't tell you what the seed type is. You're just gonna have to find that out by like looking around.
Yeah.
Um, but in this tournament, there's like pick bans and stuff. So like you have the option to completely ban 2 of these. So like when
So if
we
I
like,
okay, yeah.
let's say
If I
after
just
at the
hate
end of
one.
2 weeks, let's say you hate buried treasures and you hate like temples or
Yeah.
something. You can just be like,
Okay.
all right, I'm gonna permaban these. Your opponent's gonna permaban 2, and then whatever is left, let's say village is left, then is what will
Mm,
be played. So yeah, that's that. And then another cool thing is like obviously I'll be in call with you, so I can like help you during the run, which is sick.
yeah.
So like if something's not like fully in your memory, I can pretty easily remind you and just be like, hey, do this or whatever, and I can help you with like the calculator mid run and like pretty legit. Yeah, this is like
Yeah.
mid-offs, but kind of like no one really plays. Like the interesting thing about this tournament is like compared to mid-offs, which is a tournament that was I kind of told you about yesterday, where
Yeah.
that's like Minecraft people
That
and
was
like
like
the
1 week.
you guys and also 1 week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you guys aren't like Minecraft mains. So
Yeah. But we get a
like
little more time, so
I think it helps a lot. If it was 1 week, this would be psychotic actually. Like
oh yeah. I would also be like I would have no idea how to like approach this for geoguesser if I was like
no, that's insane.
only giving you 1 week.
1 week
Yeah.
for GeoGuessr might be worse, honestly, than Minecraft. I think I would struggle. I think I would struggle so much. Okay, so that's overworld, and then so the objective is in a village. You're gonna be building a lava portal. Same thing with temples. You're just gonna find lava, build a portal. Same thing with So these two are lava, and then the two ocean seeds, which are shipwreck and buried treasure. You're gonna be building like a I'm just gonna call it a magma portal. So you find those like ravines in the ocean that have the magma at the bottom, and then I'm gonna teach you how to make a magma portal in them. So that's how you're gonna be entering there. And then for ruin portals are kind of like all over the place. So typically on a ruin portal seed, there will be a chest next to the portal, and it will like give you enough obsidian to like rebuild the portal. But then sometimes you don't get that, and instead you just get like a ton of iron, and you just have to like it's just a lava portal. It's just basically a glorified lava portal.
Mhm.
um yeah, that's like super basic of like how the structures of overworlds work. And then once you're actually in the nether, um first we just want to like locate bastion. So to do that, you're gonna like lower FOV to actually you don't have to do this. Because we have macros. I forgot. We're fully set up on the macros. So um for example, hit thin macro, look around. And so I'm going to teach you basically what to look for on your F3 screen when you like spin around. Basically, you're looking for like for big spike in entity counter equals bastion. Like if I'll show you a quick example. Let me like pull this up so you
Sure.
understand what I'm saying. Thank you for the 65 months. Launching the game. Because I think I would rather get you familiarized with higher run before just kind of like, because like some coaches might just be spamming runs right now, but I think it's kind of scuffed. I think like you should probably know what you're doing. where
Yeah.
you like where you
I'll
like
just
spam
like if I
runs.
just jump in, I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well, yeah. At least like I know what to do in the overworld kind of. Like I
Yeah,
that part is like a little more simple, but then like
I agree.
yeah, I've never like done like a bastion or something or like a yeah,
Yeah, it's gonna be
anything
crazy because
really.
you've never experienced the Bastion, so I'm gonna have to like teach you all about it.
Yeah.
So okay, so if I do block other okay. So what I mean by spinning around is so the protocol you want to enter the nether and then you want to open the F3 menu, right? And then oh shit, I don't have any of my macros open. Hold on. All
Is that
right.
the stuff we set up
That's
yesterday?
Jingle and Ninja Rain Bot. Yeah, those are those
Okay.
two programs. And then now you just okay. See how I can I have the thin like TikTok mode or whatever. Yeah, this is called thin. Um, so you see, it's
Yeah.
kind of hard to see, but at the very top here, where my mouse is, there's
Hmm.
like these counters. There's C, E, P, like all these different like counters. Um, the
They're kind of
E.
behind your face cam, but
Oh shit. There you go.
yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so entities, which is E. is what we're looking for. So when I spin around like this, you see how the number is like changing. And so like it's really small, obviously, so it might be hard to see. So like right now it's at like 20, that's at like 30. You want that number. A bastion is usually like 40 plus on the entities. So here I have around 60. This is like
60,
definitely
yeah.
a bastion.
Mhm.
If I move this way, this is like 80. This is definitely something.
Yeah, okay.
The way it works in ranked is you will always have a bastion when you enter. So within like I think 16 chunks or something, there is a guaranteed bastion. So the protocol is just enter nether, F3, spin, look for the big spike. This is not like a ranked seed, so it's not like standardized like that. But if so maybe there's like a really far bastion over here where we scanned.
Yeah, would it make more sense to like first check on like
Yeah.
lower render distance?
For
Or
ranked, no. For
okay.
ranked, you just want to stay. The standard is you're gonna want to enter on like 20 render. I'll get you to like remember that at some point, and then because it's guaranteed to be within that range, and then the way to know distance is when you enter the nether, if you have F3 open and you pause, like everything around you will like load like outward from your position. So like it's like slowly loading more and more chunks. And like the faster your entities load, the closer the bastion. And the longer it takes, in that case, the farther. So you don't have to think about that much. Honestly, I think just as long as you know like big spike equal bastion, like in this case, I have like nothing in every direction. This way I have like 50. So like I would go this way and it's like, okay, bastion.
Right.
Yeah, this part will be pretty simple. But then once you find the bastion, that's gonna be like this is like one of the biggest like learning splits is because there's 4 bastions. 4 bastions. There's bridge, treasure, stables, housing. And they all generate in completely different ways. And they have like fully different different amounts of chests / gold in different spots, and like different routes entirely for each. So this is a stables. I can tell immediately because I've done a lot of runs. It's just the main thing that gives it away for me. It's kind of like GeoGuesser in a way. It's like, oh, you can tell it's this country based off of what? You can tell it's the stables because these like strange 2x2 pillars that I see, and just this like massive open part gives it away for me. So there's 4 bastions. They all, and the crazy thing is a bastion won't generate the same way always. Like for example, this is called a triple single stables, which means none of these like upper double chest rooms generated, and like that's something you don't have to know right now, but that's just what I mean. Like
GeoGuesser meta.
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is like
It's so crazy. I think you'll be like good at this stuff though. Like I feel like you have like a good like. I feel like you're probably good at learning and like quickly like getting information. So the whole like learning part, I really don't think would be that bad. I think it's just kind of putting it into practice and like remembering. That's like it's like that for any game. It's hard.
Yeah.
For example, this is stables. I might as well just show you what all the bastions look like.
Yeah.
So, oh my god, what is happening? Okay. Yeah, you recognize this map. You've been here once.
Yes. Yeah.
So these are all the things I got you to set up. So this is bridge. Bridge. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Okay. Bridge is super obvious because obviously there's this giant bridge. And this is called a chalice. This is where like 95% of the gold is. There's literally like 16 blocks here. So it's super linear, super easy to remember what a bridge is because giant bridge, chalice, it's
Yeah.
bridge.
Is bridge like the easiest one to complete, do you think? Or
It's
like
I would say for a beginner, probably. Yeah, I would say so.
okay.
It's pretty easy. Not the only thing that's annoying about bridge. You see these guys, the little hoglins.
Yeah.
These can spawn in groups of like 1 to 2 on this bridge. So let's say in a run you got your gold. What you would do is you're always gonna have a lava bucket on you, and you want to just like your whole goal is to like bait them over and then just lava them and just let them die.
Right.
And
Okay.
obviously these guys wouldn't be mad at you because you would have like you would craft a gold helmet. That's another thing. Like,
I have no idea about that. So
um,
if you have a gold helmet, they don't attack
if
you.
you have gold anything, so like gold
Okay.
helmet, just like any piece of gold armor,
Yeah, helmet's
these
just the
guys
easiest. Or
helmet like boots are
easiest.
cheaper, but
Yeah.
helmet is good because you get like these enchanted boots from the trades. So runners will always be making a helmet instead. So
Right, yeah.
remember, like when you're at a bastion, one of the things, if you haven't found it in a chest already, one of the things you're gonna craft as a gold helmet, probably.
Mhm.
Um, like in this run, like let's say we like spawn over here, whatever. You would mine this, just literally put down a crafting table and then make a gold helmet, and then you would start running this way. Um, so this bastion's simple because all the gold's right here. So now the interesting question is like, how do you trade the gold? So you could, I mean, in theory, you really could just like dig a hole and then just start throwing gold. But it's not very good because you get very little pigs
Kind of
and
funny.
and like it takes a while. You don't get many pigs and it's like whatever. Um, so there's things called bastion routes. Like this is gonna look crazy, but like if I put blocks in a very specific way and I break stuff and then like basically if I'll do a bastion route right now in survival and it'll probably be kind of crazy.
Mhm.
Let's just do a bridge route. Oh, I have nothing. Why do okay. Okay. All right. Well, oh, because I re-downloaded the map. Shit. Uh, yeah, that'll work. Okay. Save. Boom. Yeah, so like every bridge run, for example, starts here. You just
So
mine
you
everything.
start at the gold? Okay, I see.
Yeah, so like let's say you spawn like over there, your objective is to run here and then come to the gold. That is like the start of every bridge route is coming to
Okay.
this chalice. And then like I'm gonna craft my gold helmet, break this. And then you want to keep gold ingots on the bar because this is like your like backup. Like if things start going crazy, you just start dropping gold everywhere and then like the piglins will
Right, okay.
the one thing to remember is if piglins are going crazy, don't like panic punch them. Because if you punch
Right.
them, they will ignore your gold. So and
Okay,
like
okay.
so if you're getting chased by a lot of piglins, just remember don't punch them, just drop a lot of gold. It's like I'll kill this guy. I'm gonna see if this okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do the same route that I just did. Let me actually like complete it. And I'm unsure if I should teach you like I was thinking I was gonna teach you just a bunch of these like clean routes. Like I would break this, I'd throw a bunch of gold, connecting this, and then we're getting all these guys. We're just throwing a bunch of gold in this hole, and then look, it's just kind of like magic. They'll all just look how many I have like 15 fucking pigs. They're all
Yeah.
just like. There's some stragglers down here. If I break this block, they'll just come up. This is just stuff you
So,
know from like ages of like.
wait, so like how many are we supposed to like, what are we supposed to be doing with these guys?
You're just supposed to be getting as much as you can, and then once you like the more piglins you have, the faster you get items. Like
Right.
So like for example, if I like throw them all my gold, I should go over what they actually trade. So the big one, obviously, like the obvious one is like ender pearls. So you need these for like moving around, obviously, because you can just like do this. And then you
So
also
it's
need
not like a
them.
villager where you like pick the trades, they just kind of like drop them.
Yeah, it's like random. Yeah.
Okay.
So like so these are all the trades I have in my inventory. So pearls, fire res. So like these are what you drink in the fortress so you won't like die or splash and you like blazes can't kill you. And then string. String is useful to make beds. Because to kill the dragon, I'm gonna teach you how to one cycle with beds. And then glowstone. Glowstone you craft in the blocks, and then with the blocks you can make respawn anchors. And you can also use these to kill the dragon. Because if you put a respawn anchor in the nether, you can like set your spawn. But if you put one in the overworld at the end, it like blows up like a bed. So it's kind of crazy. You can use them like as extra beds. But like that's something I'll get to eventually. Other useful trades, I guess. These nether bricks is what I was talking about earlier. You craft them like this, and now you just have a bunch of extra blocks. And then the soul sand. I have like a stack in 40. That's a lot of soul sand. And then the only other thing they could trade that's useful is those boots I was talking about. They can trade like iron boots that are enchanted with this enchant called soul speed. And soul speed just allows you to like run really fast. Like you don't have to think about this too much.
Right.
If you're on soul like a path of soul sand, it just allows you to like zoom forward.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about this too much. I'm just gonna have to get you to in a habit of like remembering pearls are good, string, glowstone, obsidian as well is the one I didn't go over. So the way modern Minecraft speedruns work is you want to get 20 obsidian. 20 is enough to make 2 nether portals. And the reason you want to make 2 is the first nether portal you build at the fortress, like whatever, right? Let's pretend this is the fortress. And then you go through, you measure your eye, like how I taught you, and then you come back to the nether, and then you go to those calculator coordinates. Let's say they're like over here, and you build your second portal. And then if you did everything correct, this portal should just put you in the stronghold. Like perfectly. And you won't have to do any like searching. And then yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of cooked.
So the stronghold you can only access from the nether? Or like
No, you can run to it in the overworld, but it's like unoptimal. Like it's faster.
Oh, cause
to...
nether like just is like a shorter, yeah, I know
Yeah.
now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Every 1 block in the nether is 8 blocks in the overworld. So
Right,
it's like hella
yeah.
fast to go through the nether.
Yep.
Yeah,
But
so
the likelihood is a stronghold's not gonna be that close is like
pretty
what you were
high.
showing there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the average stronghold in terms of overworld distance is like 1,000 blocks. And 1,000 blocks in the overworld is 125 blocks in the nether. So realistically, you can cover that in like 1 or 2 pearls, right?
Yeah.
Like you pearl, and then you're pretty much like on chords and you can build your portal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna show you all the bastions right now, but you get roughly like, okay, you go bastion, you get gold, you trade for pearls, string, glowstone, obsidian / obsidian. What else were we talking about? Fire resistance, potions. Those are like the main ones. And there's like extras are like soul speed boots. You don't need these, but like they're nice. Oh yeah, I guess also soul sand and flash. nether bricks.
What are
Whether
nether bricks for?
nether bricks. Okay, so do you remember when I was showing you the spawner blow up shit at the fortress? Like when I went like this, and
Yes, yeah.
so every block in the game has a value called blast resistance. So basically, if I did this blaze bed with soul sand on the top, it breaks the spawner. But if I do it with nether brick at the top, it's like a stronger block, so it doesn't break the spawner. So when you're doing this, you wanna. The reason you want a lot of nether bricks is because number one, it's a nice block to have. Number two, it helps for the blast resistance. It makes sure that your spawner doesn't get like fucked.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's like a very basic like explanation. And then okay, so once you're done trades, we need to locate the fortress. Now this is also like another like decently sized piece of tech where you remember these chunk borders that you have like on by default.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these you can use these with the F3 screen to like basically like triangulate where the fortress is without even like visually seeing it. I'll show you like I'm not gonna fully in depth teach you right now, but I'll show you like an example because it's kind of cooked. So like oh shit. Okay. If I locate Bastion. So where are we? This is the Bastion. Let's say I'm done with the Bastion. What we're gonna do is the one annoying thing about this is you're gonna have to change your pie chart to like completely new values. I'm gonna have to tell you like what those are. Like once you're on the correct pie chart, it's then just a process of like you see this pie chart, you see how there's like a little blue piece.
Yeah.
So that blue piece is a mob spawner, and mob spawners in the Nether, they only spawn in fortresses and treasure bastions. But treasure bastions you're not gonna have to worry about. So for like all intensive purposes, a mob spawner means fortress. So,
Yep.
you're gonna want to come to one of these corners. Like I'll teach you how to do this fully. You're gonna want to be on really low render, and if you look at my pie chart, when I slowly up my render distance, eventually that blue spike comes back. So it came back when I went to 12 render. So for reasons I'll explain later, I have to go down 4, up 3. It's stupid. And then
What's the button to like
to change it, I'll go. There's a few of them. So
Okay.
I'll write them down real quick. F3 plus F. So like hold F3 plus F equals raise render, and then hold shift plus F3 plus F equals lower render.
Lower. Okay.
So eventually, wait, thank you for the raise. Let's bot. Yo. So now that I know the fortress is 12 chunks away. So now that I'm on 11, if you kind of understand where this is going, these are new chunks on all 3 of these directions because I'm in a corner.
Yeah.
Like if I go west, it showed up actually conveniently. So that means I traveled 1 west, which means the fortress is west.
How did you know that it showed up?
Because the blue came back. So like if I watch this, if I go to, I'm on 11. There's no blue. I cross west. The blue's here. So that means the mob spawner is 12. Oh shit. Yeah. And so another thing is sometimes just due to how like directions work, like for example, it showed up west, but it could be slightly off to the side. Sometimes just due to like I don't know, just directions. So like if you, let's say you go 12 chunks west, you don't see it. It's probably slightly to your left or slightly to your right. But
Is that
that's
it?
something
Yeah,
I
this
can,
guy.
yeah. This is a fortress. And then you're looking for the blaze spawner,
Oh
which
wow,
this
it's actually
fortress is
massive.
this
Okay.
is this is hell. This fortress is insane. Where are the spawners? Oh, here we go. So a fortress, every fortress has two spawners, and they spawn pretty randomly. Um, I guess the one thing I'll tell you now is that fortresses are split into what's called a good part and bad part. Good part has spawners. Bad part has like the chests and the wart, which is like useless for speedrunning. So
Right. Okay.
you always want to be in the good part. And there is tech to get, let's say, like, this is the part of the fortress you find, which is the bad part. There is tech to consistently navigate through here blindly to the good part, but that's something
Okay.
we'll get to at some
Yeah.
point. This thing, this like weird little lava room. This is the separator, if you will. Like I guess this is the equator.
So yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Like this would be, this is good, this is bad, and this is like the divider. So
Hmm.
that's something you'll get accustomed with at some point. And then so like you would kill a bunch of these guys till you have enough rods, and then you would just like in your downtime you would just like build a portal, something like this, go through. You do the whole boats like eye measurement thing. You do it correctly. Then once you have the information, you collect your eyes. If they're in the ocean like this, you just go swim for them and then like come back. um,
Hmm.
and then let's say it's like, ooh, the stronghold is 1,500 blocks away. So then you would, I could help a lot with this. I could just be like, okay, so you open F3, the coordinates are -400, -100. So then you would go there. And then you would build the, you want to make sure you're pretty exact with the coordinates. So if it's like, if it's 402, 106, you want to be pretty like thorough with that. You want to make sure you're on the exact block. But you'll get used to it. I don't think this part is that hard. Like just like reading the, it'll be a bit slow if anything. Like, I guess the only other like thing I could teach you is like, so you see on the left like these are your coordinates.
Yeah.
If you look on the right, these are targeted block coordinates. These are a bit more precise. Like you see on the left, it says I'm 431. On the right, it says I'm 432. So
Yeah.
I trust the targeted block infinitely more. And targeted block is just whatever block you're aiming at. So I would like make sure, let's say you build your portal on the right spot. I would make sure, like, move around, make sure your targeted block's correct, and light the portal. And then, boom, if you did it right, you'll be in the stronghold, like, whatever. And yeah, that's kind of like how coordinates work. That's how what did I write? Okay, like, find for, like, direction. And try to get to good part of portrait. Honors. Blaze bed / TNT bed. Like this will be something we do at some point. And build platform for blazes so they don't fall. I guess this is something I can quickly explain is that fortress that we were just at. Where was I? I think I was like this way. Yeah. So this is what's called an enclosed spawner. And the reason it's called enclosed is because it's like in a
Because it
wall.
has a. Yeah.
And like, I guess, well, an open spawner in that case would just be the opposite. Unfortunately, these are both exposed. Oh, there's another, what the fuck? Another fortress. Really, I just want to get an exposed. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So this would be an
okay.
exposed guy, and then so if I do that bed thing, go chill. The goal with these exposed ones is, like I was showing you yesterday, you want to build a big, you want to build specifically a soul sand platform, and you want to just like cover as much area as possible, so that because I was telling you about the blue fire. Oh shit. How like blue fire is like if blazes shoot at you and create blue fire, then like whatever. Blue fire doesn't really like change the spawns that much. And also, if you get a little guy onto the soul sand and you punch him, he goes like nowhere. Like it like traps them. So they're way easier to kill. Well, it's cool. Like soul sand meta. So you like, yeah. I wouldn't say like build as much as you need to. Like it's like pro level runners usually their system is like 2 in the back, 1 on the side. So like the average like pro spawner would probably look like this. But I would say fuck that shit. We're just gonna like build whatever's like comfortable. Like so that you don't like get overwhelmed basically. Like build out of soul sand. Build whatever's comfortable so places don't overwhelm you. Like that's pretty much that. And this is the correct level. So like I guess an easy way to remember it is 1 below the spawner. Like this is the right level. You don't need to dig any of these.
Yeah.
Okay. We're kind of cooking with like just like on fruit song sub. Bloom is
the process.
Bloom
Yeah, I
is
saw
cooking
Bloom's
right
in
now.
chat.
Sub 20ing by the tourney. What's your PB? Okay. Okay, so we did the fort, and it's like overworld, everything. I'll like take screenshots of this and like write it down. The overworld, another, and then like locate bastion. Like look for fort, so 2, I guess, and then and then like while killing blazes in downtime, build nether portal. Build it wherever. The only advice is like don't build a nether portal like here. Don't build it like next to the spawner, because blazes are gonna walk into it and go into the fucking overworld. So don't do that. That's the only, you can literally build it wherever. Like I literally don't care where you build it. Just don't build it next to the spawner.
Yeah.
And then okay, like blind like do boat eye, measure eye, find stronghold. Like this is the thing I taught you. Grab any dropped eyes, then go back to overworld. And then like this is like what's called the finding stronghold split. So let me show you something. Let's do a little test example because I want to show you how the Ninja Brain like information works a bit more. So if I do nether exit. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. So one thing is ranked does not spawn you in caves very often. So this will pretty much never happen in ranked. Like you will almost always be on the surface.
Super lucky spawn. Or
like
no,
this
it's
spawn
I'm not
sucks.
using it.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
oh, it's terrible. So let's say I'm doing bow tie. You could do it in the water. You could do ideally on land, but like in this case, I would do it in the water because the land's far. Let me just drop a bunch of shit just because I just doing a little. So we're gonna make a few of our eyes. When you craft these eyes, just craft like half of them or a few, like, because you don't want to overcraft. You don't want to like run out of ender pearls. Oh shit. And it's like I'm doing bow tie. So I do that, and then I do my 30. Then so in this case it would be 5 to the right. 3C. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so I have 100% stronghold. If you look at the bot, I can make it a bit bigger as well. No bot is. Oh. Like this. You see, so it shows distance first of all, which is 1,000 blocks.
Yep.
It shows location, which is the overworld chords. We're gonna
Yep.
ignore the overworld chords to be honest.
Okay. Yeah.
The nether chords is what's good, and then also angle. So I'll show you how F3 kind of works real quick. If I open F3, literally like on my crosshair right now, you see these like numbers that are like changing.
Yeah.
There's the left number and the right number. You're looking at this left number. So this one, this like 55. This is your facing angle. So the bot says our angle is minus 124. So that's the direction. So when we go back into the nether, we want to orient ourselves. We're going to look minus 124. And this is like the perfect line of where we need to travel, like to get to where we need to go.
Okay.
My music is loud. Yeah, and then so in this
Sunday
case,
morning goes hard, so.
Yeah, it does. It's so good. So in this case, 98. So my recommendation generally is like, instead of trying, like when you're really close, so like when you're like 10 blocks away from the coordinates, to pinpoint, I like to do one coordinate at a time. So like right now, I'm gonna focus on my X. So now my X is 98, and then now I'm gonna focus on my Z. Like I just find it a bit easier mentally. And so like I'm using my targeted block right now. So now I'm on 98, 262, which is correct. The only other thing is Y level. So Y level is like the middle number. That's like your elevation. Yep. You want that to be 40 or lower. So if you're at the right chords, but you're at like 60, then you want to dig down to 40. The reason why 40 is it's like on average the highest you can be while still like snapping into the stronghold. So 40 is like a good base mark. 35, anything below that's great. Like I'm at 35. So my portal, make sure I'm standing on 98, which is this one. Then I light it, and then boom.
Why does it matter that it's the 98 uses 2?
If I stood a block off, most of the time you'll still hit it, but on a random chance, you could just completely, like maybe you would snap me up here in the water, like the exact block is pretty important, but most of the time it isn't. Like if you're a block off, it'll work most of the time, but sometimes it won't, and it's like annoying.
Risk it, yeah.
Also, this is something I guess I could explain quick. This is what happens when a stronghold is ocean exposed. Like you can just clearly like what the fuck? There's just like boxes in the ground. Like this is weird. Sometimes you can use this to find the portal room from the outside. Like in a very rare situation, I might tell you like, okay, go into the water and then just like look. In this case, it's hidden because because I saw it earlier. Like fully submerged, so unlucky. Oh, I guess this part's showing, but this isn't conclusive enough to scream portal room.
Yeah.
What is these bars. Iron bars on the outside. This is like geoguesser meta. Iron bar on the outside is it's only the portal room.
Yeah.
Like if you saw this in the ocean, this is 100% the portal room, and then you could like swim in. Yeah, this does not matter much at all. It's pretty rare that you get these ocean strongholds, and when you do, I might just tell you to navigate it normally anyways.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't seem that hard.
Yeah,
You probably yeah.
it's not that bad. And then I mean, okay, so like, I mean,
So a
here's
stronghold's like the only way to get to the end? Or like,
yes.
okay.
I mean, have you ever killed the dragon?
No.
Use the ninja
In all
brain.
my time of playing Minecraft, which to be fair is not that much, but yeah, I've never actually gone and completed the game.
Your targeted block chords. I'm gonna write down, use your targeted block chords when you are close to pinpoint the exact block. But like otherwise you can just use normal F3. And then make sure you are below Y40 and building portal. And then in the stronghold, there's a strategy called preemptive, and preemptive is basically a way to like find the portal room. It's kind of like it's using the damn pie chart. Basically, every strat uses the pie chart. Every like advanced strat. So I guess I'll show a little. I don't know if it's gonna work because we're in an ocean, but we'll try it out. You need to be on very specific render and entity settings and very specific like pie. And then when I'm basically looking, so I know the portal room's this way, and it's not giving me the spike, which must mean it's cold, which like means nothing to you, but yeah, I mean doing this in ocean strongholds can kind of, and mine shafts can also like give you shitty readings, but that's something you're not gonna really need to know. Let me literally do preemptive. Let me just like, oh yeah, it keeps full screening me. I hate this. Let me actually try to see if I can like. Oh, okay. So I know my like values, and I know that this is like a really good spike. What I'm just looking at all the colors and the numbers, and like I have them memorized in my head to know like this spike and this spike, like these are good spikes for me. So I know that it's most likely this direction. The question is just like, how do I get there now? So could be down this staircase, like to the right. Down here, maybe.
Okay.
These, you see these like missing little blocks, and then how this is like a full wall. These are called hidden rooms. So if you see like a missing square like this, you come to the upper, dig through. Oh, that's a hidden room.
There you go.
This is also a hidden room. These, if you ever did forget like mid run, I would just probably remind you like if I think it's behind a hidden room, I'd be like, ooh, check this hidden room.
Yeah.
But otherwise, in like very simple terms, how a stronghold works is, on average, the portal room, I want to say, is like 5 rooms away, probably, maybe like a bit more, 5 to 6. What's considered a room, this is a room, and then like these, like this is a room. So like kind of these hallways slash rooms, like this is like a room, 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 a room.
Yeah.
You don't need to know this. It's just nice to have like a general idea of like, I will keep track of it, and if I think you're too far, I'll just tell you to turn around.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
literally like it's gonna be the whole plan. And yeah, I mean, this shit is bullshit. By the way, like so many matches get determined by stronghold, even at like top level. Like this is sometimes you just don't get the spike. Sometimes the stronghold just sucks. And it's just like really far. Like look how far away
Yeah.
this shit is.
Do
The
that. Yeah, that's crazy.
the portal room will never be this far. Uh, I feel like
Room tends to be in the middle, kind of.
yeah, that's a great way to think of it. Honestly, if this if
Yeah.
this is like the end of the stronghold, yeah, not too far towards the middle.
Mhm.
Someone in chat said it's within 6 rooms 30% of the time. Within 10, like okay, so like I guess like 5 to 10 rooms is like usually guaranteed. But like you don't need to know that, basically. I'm just like
Yeah.
I guess good to understand. And then like what else is in a stronghold? There's these libraries. You never need to enter these for any reason unless I tell you that you desperately need more string for beds. But that is like
Yeah.
we would be truly desperate to enter the library.
Mhm.
There's like random. Let's say you enter the stronghold, you have like no food. Just check a chest. If there's a chest nearby, just check it. They can have bread. They can
Yeah.
have
Right.
apples.
Yeah.
They can have armor. You can even don't take like redstone or anything. The only useful things you would take is bread, armor, and then sometimes there'll be a singular ender pearl, and you can maybe take.
Mhm.
But that's it. Oh, the minimum is 6 rooms, not 5. Okay. Regardless, and the whole reason this like preemptive strategy works with the spikes, this spike is caused because of this guy, the little spawner.
Yeah.
So the reason why mine shafts suck, let's say you're like scanning, and there's a close mine
Yeah, because
shaft.
mine shafts
Yeah.
can have like mob spawners.
Yeah, you get it. Or just random
Yeah.
dungeons. Like it's
Oh
so
yeah.
common. It's so common. It's so
Yeah.
annoying. Like a lot of it's just practice. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna get you on preemptive. I think this would be one of the last things we learn, depending on like how things go. Because it's so easy for me to backseat through it. It's like well, I could just watch you spin. I can memorize your numbers and everything, and then like I know the strongholds well enough to be like, okay, turn here, turn here. Like I might not even teach you
Yeah.
this, but it's
So
good to know.
there's like a pattern to like how they're laid out, or like
Not there's a few like basic guidelines for rooms, but like it's so random. Like
okay.
the guidelines are there can only be 2 libraries, sometimes 1, sometimes even 0. Libraries, who cares? Who cares about the libraries? The only thing to know is hidden rooms exist and that it's never going to be too far. Like I'm doing this, I have a
Yeah.
decent spike. I have a good spike this way, actually, great spike. But I also have one this way. That's peculiar. So like could be this way. I don't know. Find out. Or otherwise it's like oh, I literally hear it, I think. Why is it wow, okay. It being behind 2 hidden rooms in a row is kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's interesting.
This is why knowing hidden rooms is important. I can kind of help with that. Just like knowing like ooh, hidden room. Oh, no, chat brought up an insane point. Okay. You see doors? See these? So
Yes.
they're everywhere, right? When a door is towards you, like you see how it's like on the edge of this block?
Yeah.
That means so this room in general is called starter. And the reason it's called starter is because there's just an upward staircase that leads to nothing. This is
So yeah,
starter.
it's like yeah.
When you ninja brain bot in portal, it will put you in this room like 90% of the time. If you're at the right
Like right
chords.
next to okay, yeah. Mhm.
The doors lead you to starter. So what that means is like, you see how this door is pointing away from me? So you follow the away doors, and if there's a closed door, then you turn around. So like you can use as you ever get lost, you can use the doors to find your way back. Which is kind of cool. I mean, it's kind of cool to know. Hopefully I can kind of keep track of most of the stuff for you, but like if you ever like if I'm super lost, like okay, that door means I'll turn around. Can't be through here because this is like pointing towards me. This is like an outward door, so okay, we go this way. And it's like, okay, we're back. That's a cool way to get unlost.
Okay.
Hidden rooms exist. Follow doors to get back to starter. Lost. And then once we're actually like in the portal room, depending on how many explosives we have, I might just tell you to literally set your respawn point and then just leave it there. So if we die, we're not royally fucked, basically.
Right, yeah.
And especially in a tournament like this, it's not a bad idea at all to have a respawn point.
Probably, yeah.
It's so easy to die in the end, like.
But would it make sense to, like, you would want the beds for the end, so, or I
Yeah,
guess.
that's true. So like,
Yeah.
it depends how many beds we have. If we have a
Yeah.
lot, then sure. If we have very little, then we're just gonna have to risk it, right? It's kind of like one of those situations. And yeah, so I'll just write like, if we have a shit ton of beds, that safety bed at portal room, and then what else? I guess the portal room on average is 6 to 10 rooms deep. Rooms are classified as a room or a hallway. Like, yeah. But you don't really have to. So, like, this little tiny ass thing, this is a room. Room. And it's like, oh, okay. At least I think so. Loki, I could be wrong. I think these are. I'm like 90% positive these are rooms. And then, yeah. Oh, we'll get time to reset. I mean, okay, so like that's kind of the basic. I guess besides the end fight.
Yeah.
So let's go to the end. So, so I mean, number one, these portals can have a random amount of eyes from 0 to 12 in them. It is super rare for them to have more than like 3. On average, they're either gonna have nothing or like 1 eye on average.
Gotcha. Okay.
So in this case, they have 0. So I made all 12 of my eyes, and I'm just gonna like. For this also, if you're holding your eye, you can spam click. I'm spamming right click right now, and it's not throwing them. As long as you're aiming at the portal, like you can
So
spam
just, like,
right click.
spin in a circle and
Yeah, like that. And then
yeah.
we're in. Sometimes you spawn like in the ground, and you have to like mine up. And then sometimes you just randomly spawn like in the void like this, and you just have to like pearl. Yeah, this is the end. It generates pretty similarly every time. There will be, I think, 10 of these towers. Yep. 10 towers every time. The heights will be different, but like you don't have to know anything about the heights. All you gotta know is that there's 10 towers, and 2 of them have these little cages. Most of the time when you enter, I'm gonna be getting you to shoot these down.
Yeah.
But you're like, how do I shoot the cage ones? You go under them, and you see how there's like a little gap.
Yeah.
If you go
There's
right
no way you
under
can
the,
make that.
you back up a bit. you just use until you see it. And there's arrow RNG, so even if you're aiming in the same spot, just shoot a few times and then boom. Because like you can be aimed perfectly, but arrows have like actual like slight RNG to them. So sometimes you just have to shoot a few times and then boom. I'm gonna try to get you to force a bow in most.
Yeah. I'm not good at like shooting bows, but that's something we can work on.
You'll get you'll get totally better because like the good thing is that they're stationary. So I think just prioritize like the thing that you should practice is like understanding depth and kind of like realizing like how far does your arrow travel. Like I'm good enough at it to where like I think I understand depth quite well. Like this is a hard shot, but like I can still hit a fair amount of my shots. Just due to like also it is a bit random. It's like kind of annoying. And then like this is a really tall tower, so like to hit it, you would either have to build up a lot, or you would have to like go like to the other side of the end or something, and then just like. Ugh. But the main strategy for like shooting these is called half bow, and literally what it is, so you enter, you pearl up, you set up your obsidian for the one cycle, but like I'll teach you how to do this like at some point, and then you just find somewhere and you just like build up a bunch like this, and then you just go boom 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 boom, like you start like shooting them all. And when you so he's currently perching. I'll let that happen.
Perching is when you place the beds, right?
Yeah, so perching is like what he just did. Like he comes down to the middle slowly, and then you bed at the right timing, and like that's how you deal damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're not in the fountain when it perches like this, he'll just like charge at you. You gotta like be mindful. It's actually really scary. But what I was saying earlier, like if you're building up like this, eventually, when you shoot these, the dragon will fireball you. I'm gonna do a new end because I already shot them all. I want to show you like the line. Let me. Oh shit. Whoops. Like okay. Step one, make sure your settings are fine. Like make sure you're on not like 2 render. Make sure you're on like 20 or like whatever, just like mid render. And then like this is cranked 500. And then pearl. Get your bow or your crossbow. Crossbows are in bastion chests, so most of the time you'll just have one.
Right.
You're gonna come here, you're gonna set up your obsidian, which you don't really know like why or like, how to do yet. And then you're gonna come a bit to the side, wherever, build up a few blocks, and then you just start shooting them. And when you shoot them, the dragon will fireball you. Like I shot that one, and it should fireball me. So that's a fireball.
Wait, what? How do you know this? I don't see. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So with hitboxes on, oh my god, they look freaky. When a fireball hits you, it'll make a noise, but it won't like instantly damage you. Like if I just like let it like, that took a while for anything to actually like damage me.
Yeah.
So it looks intimidating, but I think this part's pretty chill. Is the protocol is like shoot when you hear a fireball. So we'll wait for something to happen. You just keep shooting. There's the fireball. When you hear it, because it makes a really loud like it makes a very obvious noise.
Yeah.
Just look down. When it hits, when it makes the hit noise, you just jump in place. And you have a ton of time.
Yeah, I see the hitbox here. Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
wouldn't.
grows,
I
or
wouldn't even. Yeah, it does grow. It like expands outwards.
what?
I wouldn't
But not
trust
left.
the hitbox. Yeah, I would just do it off the audio. Like,
Yeah.
because sometimes you won't even see it. Like I would just like, you wait for the hit noise, build up one.
Yeah.
Like the second you hear fireball noise, You immediately look down, wait for the hit, up 1. And then you repeat. You shoot. And then, so your goal is to shoot as many of these as you can. And obviously, you can't shoot the cage ones from here.
Yeah.
So once you do that, you just get down. There's 2 ways to get down. There's pearl. If you have a lot of food, you just pearl. And then there's also build out like 5 blocks and then a boat. So, like, get out of the radius of the breath and then just boat down. Like right now it's perching. It's perching in the wrong. I don't even have. Can I like speedcraft? Oh my god. It's perching the wrong way. I don't know if I'm even gonna kill it, to be honest. Wait, let me cook. Oh, so bad. Yeah. So every time you bed, you lose half a heart. So if you have armor, it's like you sometimes don't lose health. Like weird. But just think of it like bed you lose half a heart. So if you have like no food or something and you're on like 4 hearts and the dragon perches, that means you can only use 7 beds before you die.
Yeah.
So that's like cooked. But most of the time I'll hope we'll have a fair amount of food. I'll try to play pretty conservative with the food is the plan. Like if we have a village seed, for example, we're gonna get a lot of food. we're gonna stock up. If we get like, even if we get seeds with less food, I'm gonna try to force you to get like more, just so we have a good like safety net, just to be safe with it. Yeah, what a 1 cycle is like actually supposed to look like. Let me open the 0. No, wrong map. Perch. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Okay. How do I? Oh, here we go. Like this is what I'm gonna have to teach you how to do, which is like, so I can like show you super roughly, but like we'll practice this later. Like, so this is me pausing a bunch. So this is the dragon, obviously. You see how there's just a million different like green squares?
Yeah.
This is its head. You can tell it's its head because there's
that's like that
the little baby square in the big square.
Yeah.
So like when you're doing a 1 cycle, this is what you want to like focus on. This is what you want to like tunnel vision on, is the head. So when the head, like this is me pause musing, gets above the bed like this. This is like the visual timing of when you want to explode a bed. So the dragon, like you start, you'll also have to determine, why the fuck is this not working? You'll have to determine what side to go on, but I'll explain that. And then like, so on this next rotation, I'm gonna wait for its head to get to the right spot, and I'm gonna keep doing that. So boom, boom, boom. And 4-bed is the least amount of explosives you can do it in. 4-bed is like really hard. So on our average, we're probably gonna be trying to go for like a 6 explosive average would be pretty nice. That is like an amount I feel comfortable with, because like here's the thing. Some seeds just give you less explosives and it's kind of random. Like for example, you could go to the Bastion, you could trade everything you have, and then sometimes you might get like 40 string, and then sometimes you might get like 2 stacks of string. It's like there's nothing you can do about it. So some seeds you just have less beds.
Yeah.
And some seeds you have more. And the one exception is village. Because village you can go steal. You can go like steal beds from the village. Because they're just like in the houses. So yeah, this is, in my opinion, if there's anything you should practice the most, it's the 1 cycle. This is a genuine like killer. Because like even like in the mid-offs where people like are decently comfortable with Minecraft, like it still like fucked everyone up. Like this is the point that like
Right. Yeah.
this is the
And also, it's
killer.
like the very last thing you want to like. Turn
Yeah.
like,
It's so hard, especially under like pressure. I'm making it look like pretty easy, but like it's just I've done it like a lot. It's just like I get the timing super well. But I'll teach you like I'll get you on this like practice at some point, the 1 cycle practice.
Wait, so it's like you click the bed right when it turns, or like,
Yeah, let me
can I see it again?
let's run it back. So I'm gonna pause the view. So this is its head. It's going to the it's gonna turn from the left to the right. So it's gonna go like this. It's turning. When the head is like this is the timing. You want the head
See,
to be
this
above
is so
the bed.
weird because why is the head hitbox is like not even where its head is.
Yeah, no, it's like disjointed. Like it's like fucked.
Okay.
So you wanna like ignore. Why is this not working? Hello? This map is scuffed. Okay. So my advice is like fuck the actual head, right? Just you want to focus on the box.
You want to focus.
Like you want to like hard television on the box. That was like that was like a picturesque 1 cycle. Like that was like perfect timing on everything.
Wait, this might actually be good.
Most of them won't be, even for me, most of them won't be 4 beds. But I guess I'm kind of cooking. My average is like 5 bed usually.
That's not 4.
Okay, no, this one will be a bit scuffed. There's some reasoning behind it. So when the dragon comes down, the best way to explain it is like sometimes the height is like slightly different. Like if I let it like come down, sometimes you have to do your first bed earlier. Otherwise it's just gonna break. Because like if I don't do anything, it just like destroys the bed. Yeah. Do you want to blow it up on the right turn? So like figuring out the right turn is like something that just takes a ton of practice. Like,
yeah, how do you know, like, I'm not really sure like what side you have to be on.
So for side, it's pretty simple. Let me show you. Do you see how it's coming in? Yeah. Just look at the direction it turns. It turned left, we go on the left side. That's literally it.
Okay. Yeah.
So if we just do, okay, this map is insane. So it's turning right, go on the right side.
Yep.
Sometimes you can just get unlucky and it like flips on the way down, but we're gonna pray that doesn't happen very often. Wait. Oh, I'm clicking the sign on slot 9. Oh. Oh, it's not working. Oh shit. Oh my. Like sometimes its height is just slightly weird, so you wanna, if anything, it's better to explode a bed a turn early than a turn late, because obviously a turn late will like blow it, it will like break it.
Yeah.
Like
that's just waste.
Like I could explode it on this next turn, but like I want to see if I can get away with doing the next.
Yeah, if you explode it early, you just
see
do
that?
less damage, right?
Yeah, but you see how like I tried to get away with letting it turn and it fucked me. So it's better to be a cycle early than a cycle late.
Right. Okay.
But if you're too early, then like obviously you do less damage. Like so I'm doing it on this next turn. Wow, I'm actually cooking.
And once you get the first bed off, like you should just do it every single
turn. Yes.
Yeah.
What
happens if you don't get the next bed off, for example?
You're fucked.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you're
so once you start, you You better commit.
You bet you gotta commit. So, boom. Let's say I like ignore it. Then it's just gonna come down. Oh fuck! The map just like reset. Okay, whatever. Maybe I can do this. I have a play. Drink this magical potion. I'll force it to perch. I need to craft quick. Okay. Alright, so it's gonna perch. I forced it to perch, so I'll wait. It's gonna fucking take. Oh, it's going diagonally. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Anyways, that's something you're not gonna have to worry about. But it's just like stop. It'll just like chill here. Oh my god, never mind. The map's annoying.
It still does it.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's okay.
But it'll chill there, and then you just gotta like hit it out of the fountain.
Yeah.
I actually have a way I can show you it without it like freaking out. Gotta do this. Boom. Boom. And then this also has a forced perch, so I can just like. Okay. Oh my god, it's gonna go diagonally again. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah. Over here.
Why are we not worried about a diagonal perch?
Because okay, so the way it perches is depending on where you're standing. So
Right, okay.
when I'll show you after this. Oh fuck. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh, I don't have the obby set up, but we don't need it. Whatever. So like, it lands, and then you see this is its head. To get it out of the fountain, you just have to come whack its head a bunch. It's like 8 times with an axe, like 3, 4. It should be like 8, 7, whatever. And then it just like flies away.
Okay.
And if the towers are up, obviously it's gonna like regenerate its health back. So. So that happens in a run. It's like, ah, shit. Well, fuck.
So like, if it starts perching while you're still trying to kill the towers, you should just keep trying to continue to kill the towers.
That's it. Okay, if it perches while you're shooting towers, first of all, it's like because when towers, a lot of the time it'll like damage the dragon, or like when you shoot a tower in general, it'll like cause the dragon to like swap what it's doing. Only in like rare cases will it perch. If it perches while you're shooting the towers, you should just pearl to the middle and go for it. You should just fucking go for it. But that's pretty rare. Yeah, and then the shooting the towers thing, what it does, not only, well, obviously it removes the towers, but every time you shoot one of these, it makes the chance of it perching higher. So by default, I'll like write it down, like by default, perch is a 1 out of 13 every so often. And then every time you shoot a tower, it decreases by 1. Like it goes like to 1 in 12, 1 in 11, like 1 in 10, 1 in 9 for each tower shot. And the lowest it can be is 1 in 3, I think, if you shoot all 10. But most runs you won't be shooting these unless you have to, like the caged ones.
Yeah.
These are like the backup, like it low-key could be the play. I could just get you to shoot all 10 every run as like a insane like safety net. Like prey on other people's downfall. We could like enter end, shoot all 10. Like if they choke the one cycle and they don't shoot all 10, they're fucked. And like if we do, we are so golden. Like but like I don't know. Well, like thing to think about. Fucks the pathing. No, it's just like a safety strat though. It does like shooting all 10 can have like weird things happen where it's just like the dragon just be a little stubborn, but like I don't think it matters for this. Like I think it's a good safety to just stop it from regenning.
Yeah.
It's not something you would have to worry about. Yeah, I mean that's that. The obby setup is like in the one cycle will like if you have a bow / crossbow, do half bow is shooting, is setting up your middle obby, then building up a few blocks and shooting as many crystals as possible. So one thing about ranked is the dragon is guaranteed to perch 3 minutes after you enter the end in ranked. That's like a ranked thing. So half bow, if you half bow fast, it will like dramatically cut that time.
What's half bow?
Half bow is the thing that like the shooting the crystal thing. Like setting up like and building up. This is called half bow. Like doing this. And the reason it's called half bow is because in theory you're shooting around half the towers and then leaving.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
This is half bow. If you don't have a bow and you enter, don't worry about it. Just set up your obsidian. I guess I'll go over that real quick, but we'll talk about it later. Like, so this is where you spawn. You pearl in, right? So you always spawn. You're not gonna have to know this. You always spawn on the east. You don't have to know that. You just know when you spawn, you run up, and you either place 2 obsidian like that on the right, or 2 obsidian like that on the left. Doesn't matter. Just do one of the two.
Yep.
And then on the side that you place the obsidian, you want to run opposite of that. So this way. And this is where you want to like linger while waiting for the perch. Because as you can see, it insta-perched in the other way, which is, I mean, because I've been in this map for like 5 minutes. If I like I should redo. Okay. Boom. Oh, like this case, I'm just like under some like weird ass like you could just like build up.
Oh yeah, that's tough. Okay.
Like dig through the ceiling, and then like, boom. I'm gonna make sure your settings are right before you enter, and then like, obsidian. This like opposite side thing, by the way, like you can go this way or this way. It doesn't really matter. I just thought it made sense to tell you to go the same side as the obsidian, just because it like, I don't know, it's probably easier to remember. Like it does not matter if you go on the left or the right. Like it, like, I guess slightly does. It doesn't really, to be honest. Like, and then if you don't have anything crafted, you make your stuff. But ideally, I'm gonna get you to craft in the nether. You're not gonna have to like worry about this. Then it's like, oh, it might just be perching. Oh yeah, wow. Then I stand on the right. Yeah. That's like, nice. That's just how an end fight will look. Hopefully. Yeah. So yeah. Just remember, you enter in, you place obby on the left or the right of the thing, and then you go to one of those sides. It really doesn't matter. It like, there's reasons it could matter, but like it's so pointless to like go over. So just like literally pick a side and just go. But yeah, the reason you want to stand over here is because where you're standing, the dragon you want it to go in the opposite. So like if you were standing diagonally, then the dragon would perch from over there, and that's bad for us. And if you were standing like over here, then there is a very specific reason why the north and the south end of the end are faster. But it's kind of like it's like technical, and you don't really need to know. Just know that these are the right sides to stand on.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, the farther back you are, the better. Like, since like I'm not gonna tell you to go back here, but like
Yeah. That's
as a
like
guideline,
kind of at least to the
yeah,
towers.
yeah.
Okay.
This is like perfect. And then just
Yeah.
like
Okay.
whirl in when it perches, run up, and then do the thing. And then like
Yeah.
that's that.
And then okay, the kind of dumb question, but like when does the run like actually end? Is it like as soon as you kill the dragon, or do you just
No,
do
it's
you need to do anything?
so you kill the dragon and then it like makes a bunch of noise and then this portal appears.
Yeah.
It ends when you go in it. Now it's
And you go
over.
in it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. So like that's like the actual end. That's when the match will end. That's when the time stops. You don't have to do anything else once you enter. And then like I mean, yeah, I guess that's most splits kind of like generally explained. Like me like half bow. I'll just like set up obsidian on the north or the south side of the end, so like left or right, the middle fountain, and then go stand on that same side. And like if you have a bow or crossbow, then do this instead, and then like I guess one skill that's like kind of important to know is just like identifying a perch. Like, because it can be very ambiguous
Yeah,
sometimes.
it is
Like,
kind of yeah.
so let me just like do it again. I'm gonna craft some shit. Okay. So I set up my. I'm not gonna do half bow or anything. I'm just gonna like I'm gonna force it to perch with this like shit. So I'm gonna set this up. Go this way. I'll show you what a perch looks like. So I'm gonna wait for it to like fucking move because I don't want it to perch diagonally again because of the stupid potion. I'm gonna wait for it because I think the potion is causing it to be weird. Okay. I'm just gonna drink it now. So what it's gonna do, it's gonna make its way to this like back part of the end, like opposite where I am. And it's gonna like aggressively snap. You see that? How it just like
Yeah.
fucking fully like 180'd? That snap, that is a perch. That is guaranteed to be a perch. That's how you know. It's the and then you pearl in, you look at the dragon, it goes to the right. So we're gonna stand on the right, and then we're just gonna hit the one cycle, and then that's whoa, why is it so offset? What the fuck? I have no idea. It's like, what is happening? I think I just entered. I think it's because I entered on weird. Yeah, okay. If you enter on low render distance, it can like crazy shit happens like that. It just like it was just off by a block. It was just like unplayable. Let me like make sure your settings are up, and then or if you enter with low settings to fix it, you just have to instantly pause. Like, so I'm just gonna get you enter on normal settings. Like I'll make sure.
Yeah.
And then boom, yeah, same thing. Like okay. Hit Enderman. Also, Endermen are crazy. Another thing that like I feel newer people struggle with is looking at not looking at Endermen.
I feel like I don't know. Like I feel like they're just kind of there. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of hard to like. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that hard to me, but maybe we'll see when we actually get
yeah.
it.
That's a perch snap. It like insta perch. I didn't even do anything.
Yeah.
Going to the right. Yeah, so this is normal now. Okay, good. Okay, so that is a good example that just happened. I bet my first bed was too late, so the dragon, like, it's like rotating the other way. Like, you see how it's like inverse? That's called a flipped dragon, and it's the same deal. Like, you're trying to explode it when the bed is above the head, or the head's above the bed, whatever. But like, it's harder.
Oh, okay.
Ideally, that doesn't happen, but if it happens, you gotta just commit, and you gotta like, it's a completely like, it's a weirder timing. And like,
Yeah.
if it happens, well, you're just gonna have to like pray, and you're just gonna have to lock in, honestly. But that happens if you bed too late,
Okay.
and it doesn't happen too often, to be fair. But like, if one of your and if it does happen, it usually happens on the first bed like that. Like, it usually doesn't happen mid rhythm, if that makes sense. It will flip most of the time on the first bed, and you'll tell instantly, and you'll be like, "Oh shit, what the hell? Like, why did it flip?" Yeah, we could try to get you to like. Well, I think before we do a run, it's like mandatory that I teach you Bastion shit. It's like actually like fully mandatory.
Okay.
Also, like weird because I should just teach you most of the tech before you do a run. Like, I should teach you how to find the fortress. I should teach you bastions. So we could just hop on a practice map.
Sure.
On.
Yeah, I still have my screen share open
All
and
right.
see.
How much like I don't know how much time you got. Like, what are you thinking?
I got time, yeah.
All right,
Do
can go.
yeah.
And maybe I could do a bit of geoguesser.
Sounds good.
I've been doing a little offline geoguesser. We're getting there. Okay. So just go single player and then go to the. Oh, one quick thing. You see the globe at the top of your screen? The little in the Minecraft?
Yes.
Yeah. That's world. You want that to be on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So join mcsr practice. Okay. So now we're just gonna go to the sign in the above you. Behind. Yeah. And then go to Bastion practice. Okay. This is like, tell me if it gets if this shit low key might be like information overload. It's actually kind of cooked. This is a
Let's see.
part that this is one of those parts where you're gonna have to practice this a lot. Like, if I had to make like a tier list of like things that you want to practice a lot in your own time, like things to
The
practice a
end
lot.
fight
Yeah.
and then
End fight, Bastion, um yeah, what else is like, I don't know. Maybe I mean fortresses or eye measuring. Eye measuring. Um and then yeah, that would easily be the top 3. Is like end fight, Bastion, eye measuring for sure.
yeah.
Okay. So, let me watch this. Okay, so let me open up the doc that I made for you just so I can like I'll have it as my reference. Okay. What open the ender chest? What bastion tickles your fancy? Which one of these sounds the most interesting?
Well, we already did the bridge,
Yeah.
so I guess we should do a new one, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Um, let's do housing. I'm
Oh,
already on
that's
that one
so
apparently.
based. That's so based. Okay.
Okay.
So housing is like the fastest bastion by a lot if at like
Okay.
top level. The
Yeah.
reason it's so fast is because like all the gold is like, I don't know, the best way to explain it is the gold and the trading is like right next to each other, and it's like really simple. Okay, simple is not the right word, but it's really like efficient.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you're actually just gonna have to watch my screen because I'm gonna have to show you everything
Okay.
about the Bastion. So let me on this dock. I'll write. I'll just write notes for each bastion. So okay, notes for housing. So get in there. Get in there. Okay. Housing. So so this is housing. You can tell the identifiers for housing is this little thing. It is the only bastion that has netherwart in it. This like little soul sand pit in the middle. This is a housing exclusive meta. Okay, we're locked.
Yep.
And then it has these
Oh, there's, like,
two
one gold in there.
towers. These gold blocks, these are randomly generated, these ones. So these like outer weird like single gold blocks, these are completely random. These towers, this right tower is always like this, like these are called triple chests because it's like 3 single chests. These are just called triples. And this is a 50-50. It can either be a triple. Well, it's actually, no, it's like a 1 in 3. This can either be a triple, a single, or nothing. So like if I randomly generated a bunch of housings. Okay, so it got triple again. Interesting. Exciting. Do it again. Oh my god. Wait, really? It's on random. Okay, we're just... Okay, yeah, so this time it's like small and has a chest here. This chest is so unimportant to know. And if we really, for some reason, need to go to this chest, like, I'll just kind of probably backseat you to it. The important stuff to know, this guy, this is always a big triple. And then this, like, little pit down here.
Yeah.
So, okay, what's the most, like... So, okay, let's start with something simple. So this goes for any bastion. So let me like show you. So this is a triple in housing. Let's go to bridge, and then this is the you see how the triple like it looks fucking identical, pretty much.
Yeah.
It'll look like this in bridge, stables, and housing. Like all the triples will look pretty much the exact same.
Yeah.
Treasure doesn't have that. Treasure just has this double and this double. So for triples, so let's get back to housing. The safe way to loot them is, I should get myself like a gold helmet. Gold. Okay. So the safe way to loot them is the left of the double chest. Dig 2. Block above your head. Like, make sure you're crouching so you don't, like, open the chest. Break this block, and then break this block. And then when you open these chests, the pigs won't get mad at you because you've cut their line of sight. So you can, like, safely loot everything in here that you need. And then, for example, on this triple, I can do the same thing. It's literally, like, copy, paste, like... down 2, block, break, and then I'm just like I have safe passage to like loot everything.
What's the disc for?
I did not need to loot the disc.
Okay. I was about to say.
No, you're locked in. I just started clicking on shit, honestly. Okay, what is important to loot? So let me block myself in. Gold blocks, any gold blocks, gold armor, for obvious reasons. String, arrow, bow, just the stuff that looks useful, plus like string and like obsidian. Like I would take this gold. Nuggets, you can ignore nuggets. Like if you throw a nugget at a piglin, like it doesn't even do anything. But if you throw one of these blackstone though, ooh, they get attracted to pretty much anything that's not a nugget. So gold boots, gold helmet, like they'll start going crazy.
Gotcha.
So you can use these in a pinch to like save yourself. Like just get a bunch of these things on your hotbar and just start like, ooh, hey guys, like everyone take boots. And okay,
I forget
so
what was the reason we had a golden helmet?
to just so this doesn't happen.
That's right.
So okay, the issue with housing is housing in stables is like there's no easy way to get a gold helmet. The easiest way to get one is just by looting one or looting a gold leggings or something. So your general idea is just to get here pretty safely. And then whether it's this chest, whether it's this chest, get to a chest safely or just like a gold block. And then we're just going to get you to have armor always. And then once you do, everything is like 20 times.
So you're not going to come into the nether having like gold?
Sometimes you can. Like,
Okay.
if it's like a ruined portal seed, those can have gold. If it's a temple, sometimes you get gold. Like it's case by case, you know, like
yeah, okay.
It's not a guarantee. So this is the triple, and if you go to the bottom right, oh my gosh, I should get myself armor again. Okay. You come down here, there's a little staircase, and you just follow it down. It splits off here. Just know the best way to remember it is like you keep snaking over and over. So you like snake like this, then you snake like this, and then there's like this division.
Yeah.
We want to go down here. So
always to the right?
Always to the right. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm going to show you where every single gold block is, and then I'll kind of explain how you can get them. So what runners typically do is if they start up here, they loot the chests, they come down, block off behind you like this, so these guys can't like, because there's gold blocks right here. So if you break this block and there's guys here, they're gonna like run at you. So you need to make sure they're like blocked. And then, so there's 3 gold blocks here. And then you eventually, you like
and that's like always, there's always gonna be.
Yeah, guaranteed 3.
Okay.
Because some don't have guaranteed. These are guaranteed 3. So you get your gold, and then if there's a bunch of piglins down here, which we'll spawn in, just like for example, you want to just start sprinkling a shit ton of gold, and then jump down while they're distracted. You see this little like corner thing?
Yeah.
Just go in here and then place a block above you, and now you're totally safe. This is like the safety spot. So we go down, we go into this corner.
What are we
block.
trying to? Yeah, what are we trying to do down here?
We're trying to get more gold. So from here, I don't know. This like, I think you're gonna have to do a lot of like self-practice, because like I can teach you these routes, but you're probably, there's so much like specifics of like where to break blocks that you'll probably just have to get down by like doing it a lot. Like I'm just gonna show you. Watch this. It's crazy. Down 3, and then there's this block here, and then I make a hole here. The pigs come in, give them the gold, and then there's these blocks. I grab these 4. I'm gonna give them to him, and then I'm gonna grab these 2 to the left, and then these 2 to the right, and then that's all the gold blocks.
And we're just giving them like whole ass like. Or no, we're changing them to gold.
Yeah. Do not drop them the blocks.
Yeah.
That would be cooked.
That's stupid.
So yeah, I mean, chat brings up a good point. From here, it's like a T shape. It's literally forward, left 2, right 2. Like it's literally like a T from here.
Yeah.
This hole. Yeah, this hole. You don't have to build it exactly here. This is just like what I do. But like, I'll do it again real quick. Just like, and I'll do it in like full speed and like show everything. Cool. Right. Look at strat. Oh, boat MLG.
Oh.
I'm not getting you on boat MLG. That's too cooked, even for me. So I'll do the full route. This is not gonna make any sense. So pigs are gonna start like leaking out of the ceiling. Yep. And then I grab these. I can like entity cram them forward like that. Boom. Sprinkle the gold. Drop down. Safety corner. Down 3. I'm going this way. Till I get to this little to this spot. My hole is going here. And then there's the 4 blocks here that are forward. And then there's the 2 to the left and the 2 to the right.
Yep.
And then that's all the blocks down here. And then you're just gonna...
And then we don't really care about the other gold blocks that are like over...
The scattered ones? Those are like emergency.
Okay, yeah.
Runners will like never ever mine them unless like it's either A, like super convenient, or like it's like dire. Like you have like a 19 obsidian or something. So once you get all the gold, throw them it. Make sure this is like sealed, right? Because you don't want the items like leaking out.
Yeah.
And then just dig up somewhere. When you dig up, you'll be back in this area. Grab all of the things that have been scattered around. And then once you've done that, you see this little hole? I dig these 2, and it gives me an opening to a chest. Ooh. And then this is a chest I can loot, and then the only other chest, I can loot the crossbow as well. The only other chest...
that's where we get our crossbow.
You get it from here, or you get it from the top, like... You'll get a crossbow from somewhere, most likely.
Yeah.
And if you don't, then I'll just get you to craft a bow, and that's something we'll worry about later. The only other chest is in the middle, right here. Well, actually, that's not true, because you see how there's random gold blocks everywhere? These can also have random chests. I'm not going to get you to worry about these at all. Like, I don't even see one. It's like, it's really random. Like, they generate on these outskirts a lot. So if I like reset, like, yeah, so like here's a random chest. Like, these
are just like extra materials. Like the point of the bastion though is like we're getting the 20 obsidian, right? And when we got that, we can just like...
No, you get it. You get it,
don't
yeah.
have to do anything else, right?
The point is we're doing all of the shit we know, and then like if we're in desperate need, we loot these like extra chests. But like we're going for the guaranteed blocks. So these blocks that you mine down here, these are guaranteed, and these are guaranteed. The 3.
And normally those should be enough to get you the 20 obsidian. Or...
Yes.
Okay.
That combined with the chests. The chests are important.
Yeah, the chests. Yeah. Yep.
Because the chests, the way they work in ranked is somewhere in the bastion, there's guaranteed 5 obsidian. 5 plus. So it could be 5. It could be like 11. It could be like there's just somewhere there's a guaranteed chest of obsidian. Not in the practice map, but I mean, I guess we got 6. Like that chest had fucking 10. Yeah, like they're kind of crazy. The goal's 20. If we don't get 20, and we've like seriously checked everything, we had to do something called home portal, which is instead of making a portal at the fortress, we go back to our OG portal, and if that makes sense, right? So we like save 10 avi, but that shit is annoying. That shit sucks. So that's like a last case situation. Yeah, like that's that.
Can you take me through like if we don't come in with a gold helmet?
Yeah.
Like how do we proceed? Like,
for example, if we started like here, we could just mine this block and make a gold helmet.
Yeah.
If we started,
so the starting point is random. Or
yeah, because like you could spawn like here,
gonna,
right?
Like, ender pearl to it or something, or like what do you?
Well, you're not gonna have ender pearls until you're done.
Oh, okay.
So like you're gonna just enter from the overworld. Like let's say your portal's like right here, right?
If you spawn here, then it's like,
we were
well,
looking for where the bastion is, and it's like, say it's like 16 chunks away. Like, how are you getting to the bastion?
legs, sprinting.
Yeah. Okay. That's quite inconvenient.
It's not that bad. Sometimes you can literally be on the bastion. Sometimes it'll be decently far, but so I'll say the bastion's here. Like, okay, the whole skill is like knowing where the chests are. Like, so if I want you to get a gold helmet, you'd have to think like, okay, like how do I get a gold helmet? In this case, from this spot, the nearest chests are like in the middle. There's this chest. This chest is really nice. I think this is a pretty easy chest to get to. Like, there's tech where you put a block here and then put a block here and then you're safe. But honestly, I think my protocol for you should just be dig 2 next to any chest block. Like,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
this is good. I think this is what we should do.
Yeah.
And then you would loot like, oh, gold
Yeah,
leggings.
yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
And then now you're safe.
Okay.
I'm not teaching. And that's the vibe. So that's housing. So in the dock, I have everything I just told you. I have a video of, but like that's something you should use probably like. You should probably use it a fair bit on your own time to like, just like learn and just like So that's that. That's housing roughly. Bridge, we already. I'll kind of go over bridge again because like, so there's the chalice which we know, and then these things. These are the triple chests, right? But the thing is, it's random. So if we go here, these are both on random. So sometimes, see, these are 2 single chests. You can tell they're single because they're hella short. So like, tall is triple. Single is short, so it's like TTSS, right? Like tall is triple, single is short. So these are both tall as fuck, and they have like the kind of like the ribs on the back. But yeah, just think of tall as triple. So these are both triples. These are both short, so they keep copying each other. Kind of strange. I want to see like 1 and 1. Dude, really? Okay, yeah.
There we go.
And for bridge specifically, I'm like, because normally you in a run you'd want to trade at the triple, and so that means if the triple's on the left or the right, you're doing a completely different route. Now, I want to know what you think, because in my opinion, it would be good to know routes for the left and the right, but if it's too much, I could just get you to do a universal route. So like each bastion just has 1 route that you do.
I mean, I can learn 2, I think.
Yeah. We'll try to learn 2 or 3 or like whatever, and then if it's like scuffed, then like we can do more universal. But for example, like this is gonna look cooked. Like, let me just give myself like gold.
Also that Hoglin guy, whatever.
Yeah.
He's only in the bridge, or like, because I didn't see him at all.
He is in bridge in stables.
In stables, okay.
Like I'll just like write it down like somewhere. Like I'll write on the dock. Our bridge 1 to 2, because bridge is like 1 to 2 hoglins spawn on the bridge, and then housing, or what did I say? Stables. Stables can have a shit ton, but
Shit. It is stables, I guess. They probably have, like,
I'll show you like real quick. The good news about stables is the hoglins only spawn in the shitty part. Like this is the shitty part of stables. But you see how there's like 1, 2, 3, like 4, 5, 6, like 7, 8, 9, 11. There's 11 of these fuckers, and like there's even more. This part sucks, thankfully. So like, the only annoying thing is they can like leak into the good part with the chest. Like they could just be like camping you here, and like that's annoying. You're trying to get this chest and like, oh shit, like hoglin. If this ever happens, like, honestly, there's two plays. You either, well, you obviously can try to lava it, but I would say you could try to like stack, or you could try to like dig away, like kind of like have a little, and try to like grab the chest from like the wall or something. It's very like adaptable.
Is there a hitbox big, or no? It's still one block, right?
They can't
Could they
fit
go
in
into-
here,
They can't fit. Okay, yeah.
but they have really long like arms. Look at like I'm getting hit from here.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think my protocol of just getting you, if there is danger near a chest in any way, like, okay, pretend I had a helmet, then just dig 2, block, break under it.
Yeah.
Literally, for like any chest. But if the chest is like fully open, like you see literally nothing anywhere, then just open it normally.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's go back to bridge. I'll do that left route because it's like you'll see how much like significantly different it is from the right. But we know the gold's there. There is extra gold. This is one of the spots, but you like genuinely never need to mine this. Like maybe on like 5% of bridge seeds you would ever need to mine extra gold. Like it's super rare. Let me do like this guy. Okay. Like this is gonna look so cooked to you. Like I'm just building a bunch of like arbitrary staircases and like connecting them, and then like going here. Boom. More like 1%. Okay, yeah, low key. Let me get gold. I don't have any. And then normally I would keep one of the blocks, and then I would break it, which angers everyone. And it's like, okay, and then I run back, break through here. I'm running all the way to this hole, break, and then funneling gold. And like everyone just kind of like congregates over.
Yeah.
Fucking crazy. And then there is stupid guys. I mean, like what is this? Like, I don't know. The AI is crazy on these guys. These guys, I'll show you the tech for if there's guys down here. I doubt you'll remember this, but like, I'll show you.
Do you need to get like literally everyone?
No. No.
Okay.
It honestly might be too much. It's like, in my opinion, this will be a slow spot because you're not as used to like organizing your inventory and like. So, I think other coaches might like hyper focus like getting every pig, but I don't think it's worth it. Like, a top runner can like barely do everything in time. So like, if a top runner can barely do everything in time, you don't need as many pigs as them, right? Like.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to get these stray guys. Like, I would say, since there's no one nearby, we can just clearly open these chests. Give them any extra gold that we gather. And then, like, no one's near this chest, so I'm just gonna open it in plain sight. And then, yeah. And then we just go back.
And the reason there's no one like anywhere else is because we mined that block.
That block, yeah, you get it. So I like stole all the guys over here pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. And they're like very quick to come over, right?
Yeah, they're fast. Sometimes like some of these guys get stuck. Like, why is this guy here? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like some of them can like get kind of stuck on bullshit, but most of them will like we'll figure it out, and that's the point. It's like, I guess I could teach you how to get these guys unstuck. You come to this little triangle, crouch, break that, place a block there. And then so if I punch one of these guys, little guy will start slowly working his way up. Oh fuck, where'd he come from? Hello. But yeah, and then they'll start like, you obviously want to like throw more gold in there.
Yeah.
But like, no, I'm not gonna get him to swap. That's pretty much that. I think I should just I should teach you enough to where things work decently fast, but like I shouldn't make things too risky to play. Like, okay, like, bridge makes enough sense. Like, you get where the gold is because the gold's really obvious. It's like the chalice. And then housing, you'll have to practice this a good bit. And then so that leaves the other two. So we'll do treasure. Why not? This treasure is the most obvious looking bullshit. Like, look at this. Like, what is this? Like, it's just a giant
treasure's completely different. Yeah.
fucking
And
colossal.
it has that like lava thing.
Yeah. Well, I have no idea why there's no lava here, but you can tell it's treasure because lava weird thing, big cube, and then the double tower. These double towers always... So treasure looks 1-to-1 identical every single time.
Okay.
So there's no variation to treasure ever. Always looks the same. So most runs start...
Are all of these...
like-
are these 4 like... all like... you have like the same probability of get them, or are some like more common?
It's random. There's no boosted anything. It's just gonna be random. So you just wanna be practiced on all 4, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can show you one fun tech. You see these like gold blocks? This is where the typical treasure route starts. So the typical treasure route, I'll just show you what it looks like. You're not gonna so you're gonna come next to the gold blocks, you're gonna build up. Obviously, if you enter the bastion from like here, the goal is to get to these gold blocks on the bridge. This is like start point. Once you're here, let's just build up to them. Break this block, because that will stop pigs from like being mean. So in this case, we wouldn't have a gold helmet. Normally, you never enter treasure with like, it's just really inconvenient unless you spawned like up here and you could grab a chest. But like most of the time, you're entering treasure with like nothing unless you just have gold for some reason. So you grab this block, and then these guys will get mad. Here's the issue. Like, in this case, they're sword guys, so, like, I'm safe. Like, I could just sit here, nothing's gonna happen. But if they had crossbows, then I would be fucked. Literally, what I'm gonna get you to do is either just go back down or, like, block your, like, vision from them, right? And you're just gonna make a gold helmet right here.
Yeah.
And then they'll de-aggro. So now they're de-aggroed because like when you break a gold block, I think it's like 30 seconds or something, and they like de-aggro. So they're de-aggroed. We're just gonna go to this block. We're gonna like block around it.
Yeah.
Grab it, craft it, and then like we're just gonna sprinkle a few gold and then run this way. And then there's important blocks to break. This block, which is to the right of the stair, like if you're coming up like this, to the right of the first stair, that block. You want to break this because see how they're stupid? Like if I break this, they're up. Yeah, that's literally the exact reason why. And then so for the staircase, you go up to the right, then you go to the left, because if you go this way, the staircase is like gone. So like, so from here it would be right and then left. And then this block, it's the exact same reason. Like these guys will figure it out, but like this block they get stuck on. Like what is this? You break that. And now that you've done that, your only other goal is to, you see how these are like kind of copy pasted? Like it's kind of like two identical like structure looking things. Like the only difference is this one has a double chest, but like they look the same, right? Like look the same enough. You want to connect to them. So just come to this wall, make a connecting strip mine. It doesn't matter where. Just make a connection, and then you're gonna go up these stairs. Oh my god, this is so rare. Okay, so normally this is only like a 1 deep thing, Treasure has this insanely weird quirk where it like will delete random blocks. Like the fact that this hole is too deep, I want to say it's like 1 in 100, honestly. Like this. I'll show you what it would normally look like. That's actually like crazy. Let me just do it. Let me do it how I would normally do it. Like, let me just like. So this guy's angry at me below. I'm just gonna sprinkle a few gold, and then like up here. See, this is what it's normally supposed to look like.
Yeah.
So you just want to make a little hole in this corner, like that.
Mhm.
And come up here, place your you wouldn't have this because you already crafted all your shit. So you're just gonna mine one of these gold blocks, and then all the little friends will come up, and you just sprinkle gold into that corner. And then so the question is, where is the gold? So this is just like so weird. These 3, right? So the best way to remember it is like when you go up the stairs, check the middle top, middle bottom for gold.
Yeah.
These blocks have, I'm gonna write it down like, every block in treasure has, I think it's a 70% chance of spawning. Minus except the ones on the bridge. Except the ones on the bridge / backup blocks, but you don't even know what that means yet. So like these 2 bridge blocks always spawn. So you always want to mine these. And then every single block up here is 70%. So these 3 can generate. You check the bottom right corner. That can generate. Top left corner. That can generate. So that's 5. And then the other secret one is under the top left one. So you come into this little gap, you mine 2, and there can be a block here. So in this case, all 6 generated. And then this, if you go up here and come here, it is the exact same. So those 3, in this case, we only got 2. Top left, bottom right, and then below top left. Boom. So in this case, we got 11 out of 12 blocks. So you want to mine them all, and then obviously bring them back. And then so we have like, let's say like over a stack of gold, like a stack and like a half. And then we just throw it in. Boom. They can be a bit stupid. Like if they're a bit stupid, like I would sprinkle gold in instead of just like throwing it all at once. But like if this guy's here, if you're really scared of him, you can just do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't punch him, because if you punch him, then like shit's gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
And then now your last objective is to loot the chest. So these 2 chests are always here. Then you go through the little mine, and this chest is here. So same thing. If these guys exist, like pick a chest, for example, dig 2.
Yeah.
And like open gaps so you can like access them. It doesn't have to be perfect. Like, and then same thing with this chest. Gap, block, access the chest.
Yep.
The literal final thing to know with gold up here is these stairs on the right and the left. So like these stairs and these stairs, you just mine through the wall. There's just a gold for fun. So there's a gold there. There's a gold there. And these 2 are guaranteed. It's so weird.
Okay.
These are guaranteed. Everything else is 70%. And then that's guaranteed. So there's that. And then, well, I don't know if you know much about the fact that there's the fucking this. Like, what is this?
I have no idea what this is.
So this is just like, this is just called bottom treasure. And this is just called like top treasure. The bottom treasure, it has this fucking lava everywhere. It has the spawner. So remember like the fortress tech? The fortress tech won't work if the spawner is here. So that means you have to come break it.
So, okay, yeah. So if you get treasure, you have to break the spawner. The other ones, it's like not a concern. Or,
Yeah, here's the thing though. You don't have to break it every time. You only have to break it if you can't see the fortress. So, like some
Okay, yeah.
seeds, maybe the fortress is like near the treasure and you just like see it with your eyes. You don't have to do any measuring. So on those seeds, you wouldn't break it. But on every other seed, I'm just gonna get you to break the spawner, yeah. There's also a shit ton more
they-
gold
Oh yeah.
and a chest.
You really need it. Okay.
Yeah, this is the backup.
The piglin guys, they don't come for you if you mine the spawner though, right?
No, yeah, they do not.
If you break it. Okay.
So what pros do is this is called a pearl hang. I'll kind of teach you more in depth, but the simple way is when bastions generate, their like positioning in the chunk is always the same. So what that allows you to do is this really cool tech where you go into this area, pearl towards that area, like 2 render distance. That pearl is basically frozen in time. So what you can do is you can boat down, you can break the spawner, and then you up your render distance, and you're just magically back up. So
Word.
yeah, that's called a pearl hang, and I'll get you a bit better at that at some point. But that's like
Yeah.
that's the quick tech. So freaking boom! I can do it without
Shit.
chunk borders.
That doesn't really make sense why that actually, like, that seems like something that should be patched, but
The only reason it works is because it's single player. It doesn't work in multiplayer.
yeah, that makes sense.
Like since in single player you can control every like element in the world, like it's just you. You can like
Yeah.
force it to be unloaded.
Mm.
I think it literally is patched actually. But we're on like an older version, so
Yeah.
like boom boom. We're up.
F3 plus F?
Yeah, beast.
Let's go.
Actual beast. I'll write down all those hotkeys on the dock. I'll also take what I wrote on the notepad and I'll put everything like on the dock, like under each section.
Yeah.
And I guess last but not least is literal like hell. Like stables is like
Stables is the
atrocious.
worst.
This shit is annoying as hell. Okay, so the reason why is because it is so like this singular bastion is like more complicated than like the other 3 combined low key. Like it's annoying. So
Alright, well.
obviously the hoglins exist. Like that's annoying, but that's not even the
Yeah.
reason. The reason is if I click on this, there's 2 different gaps which can be random, and there's 3 triple chests which can be random. So if I like generate, in this case, we got 1 triple on the right, we got 2 singles on the other 3. So you know it's stables because stables is the only bastion that has these 3 ramparts. That's a stables exclusive thing. And then also, like I was talking about earlier, these like weird pillars. That's like a stables thing. The 3 ramparts is a stables thing.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty different from the other ones.
Yeah, it's very, very, very large.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so there is so many different routes. There's a famous route called Triple to Gap. Is very mechanically like scary. Like I think if I taught you Triple to Gap, you would low key. Even if you practice it a lot, it would so risky that like if top runners are dying in Triple to Gap, it's like decently commonly, then like I just low key shouldn't do it. Like there's just no way.
Yeah.
It's just bad. I think I just shouldn't do it. What Triple to Gap even means is like. So this is a triple. You kind of understand what these look like by now. They look very on the 3 chests. In stables, there's this little like upper hole on the right. You go through here. You put a block behind you. You mine here. There's a guaranteed 4 blocks here.
Okay.
Every time. So this, you get this gold if you desperately need more gold. This is like the last thing you would get. Does if that makes sense.
Okay.
The chests, obviously you always get the chests, but the gold up here, this is like, it's kind of like in housing, like how those like random blocks, like as like a last resort. Like this is your last resort.
Yeah.
So triple the gap. I'll show you what triple the gap looks like because it's crazy. Just because like it's a good. So I'll do middle triple, right. Good, sure. I'll show you what this looks like because I'll have no gold armor as well. I'm just gonna like. You take so much damage and most of it is not even your fault, which is the crazy thing. It's just like so insane. So I have like crazy tech for opening these chests from the bottom, and, like pixel lineups and shit. But I'm not gonna like teach you this. I have all the useful stuff, whatever. This is like where it gets actually kind of freaky. I'm gonna connect all these spots. Like just this gets fucked. I'm gonna throw them in gold. Run through. Takes a shit ton of damage for fucking no reason. Come down here. Keep running. Fucking block this off. Check if this is good. It is. So I'm gonna let them in. Punch one. Keep running. Fucking take more damage because like why not? Fuck it. Oh, there's just a guy down here. Like that's awesome. And then just really quickly, like, I took so much damage. And it's like... And then I'm letting all these guys in. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's so... The benefit is you get, like, 2 million pigs. Like, it's insane.
Yeah.
But we don't need this many pigs. Like, on the right, it literally says we have 20. We do not need 20 pigs.
I never noticed that actually you have that, like, thing on the right.
Yeah, it's just part of the practice map. Like, it'll tell you, like, piglins. It'll tell you, like, barters. Barters is just how many trades have happened. I don't know. It's just, like, kind of like a weird stat. Like, you can see why that's fucked. Because if it looked, like, decently easy to remember, it's not. Because there is a different variation of this for every single triple and gap combination. There's a completely different route. So in total, there would be like 7 stables routes that I would have to teach you, and it's like scary, and it's probably just not the play.
Yeah.
You just die a lot just due to like piglins just like camp you at the bottom. It's so crazy. What I am gonna teach you is the fact that these exist. In this case, we have 3 triples, so there's a lot of chests, a lot of extra gold if we need it. What I'm going to teach you is this is called gap route. It's just a simple route. So to get to the gaps, you want to make your way to this staircase. Now to find this staircase, if you're in the bottom, there's this chest. This is like the staircase. If you're here, you want to make your way to the middle. It's this tiny little opening. This is like where the route starts from, is like this staircase thing. If you're like up here, for example, you want to just make your way to the middle. You can even take like a shortcut like down these stairs, and then you get to that same spot. But this is where we're trying to get to, right? And then so there's 2 gaps. A gap is that like area where we were trading gold from like at the end of the route.
Yeah.
Ranked, you won't know which one of the gaps is guaranteed good and that's a positive. So what good versus bad means is, so I'll do right, bad, left, good. So good equals gold. Good equals there's a lot of gold to mine. Bad equals chest. If you check a gap and there's just a chest equals bad. Yeah, so there's like that. Obviously, like, there's a fucking guy. Shouldn't do that, but like, you get the point. So to check them, make your way. Obviously, try to get gold armor from just like a chest. I'll teach you like. I guess I'll teach you now. So the way these generate is so different. If there's a triple chest, then there's no chest in the middle here. There's just the 3 at the top. If it's not a triple, like this, then these are what's called like a double. There's a chest in the front here, in the back, and then this is just a single. There's a chest in the back, and it's so cooked.
So this is the only one that kind of has the double.
Yeah, the 2 single. Yeah, this is weird. So kind of just like I'll be able to guide you mid-run to like most chests, but like it's good if you like eventually over time kind of develop an understanding of like this is what it looks like when there's 2 chests. This is what it looks like when it's a triple, and then this is what it looks like when it's a single chest in the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so from the staircase, this spot, you see this wall, the left wall, you just break this block. If you break this block and there's a giant opening like this, that is good. So what that means is like, I'll also show you just what it looks like when it's bad. Like if I break that, literally nothing, that's bad. So that means there's no gold this way, and there's a chest. Hole equals good. So like, break the holes there. So that means I'm gonna go all the way down here. Gonna hug the wall. That's like the best way to, because there's a bunch of branching paths. The best way to remember it is just kind of hug the left wall until you're here. I'm not gonna fully teach you. Oh, I'll do it one more time. I don't know why I fucking went out of it. I'll show you like I'll teach them all the block placements. 3 blocks here, 2 blocks here. There's like other blocks you could place, like in a bunch of different like orientations. But we'll kind of figure out what we're gonna do for that. And then grab these blocks. These 4 blocks are not guaranteed. Like each block I want to say is like, I don't think it's like 70%, but I think it's higher than that. But like you can get like 3, you can get like 2. And then once you mine them, block here, so you have like a little window. If you crouch and you look up, I should like zoom in so you see what I'm talking about. You see how these are like 2 different blocks? The like the very tip of like this close one that you can reach. If you break this, pigs will start like falling down, which is good. And then you break this dirt. And so now you have all your guys. So block this off, dig down 1, break this, throw the gold. Boom. And then block this off. You can keep this open. Just block this right off. And then if there's any stray guys for whatever reason, you can try to get them in or lava them or something. Like it's kind of situational. And then the rest of the gold is just in this little like weird where these like pig blocks are. There's 6 gold blocks I can generate down here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 6th block that can be here. Okay, so I just get every block. And then like I'll like kind of teach you how to best memorize that. Once you get them, you just throw them the gold. And then you ascend into the heavens in this little 1 block hole. And there's a gold here. And then up here, there's another little tunnel. And then there's 1 more gold block. And then these aren't guaranteed, but they're pretty high chance. And then
we're just giving them back.
Yeah. And then you're done. And then you're just kind of like looking through your stuff.
Yeah.
Like if there's a pig here, just like let him de-aggro. Like I don't even think it's worth it trying to like bring him into the hole. So that's stables. Literally like so that is for a left gap, but on the right gap it's like the same. So Let's do right, good, left, bad. So this is bad because it's not open.
Mhm.
You turn around, you go down. The way I'm going to get you to do it is, you see this little corner that you just walk down the stairs in this little corner?
Yeah.
One to the right, build up two,
Mhm.
and then break this. If this is open, it's the same principle. Open, good. If it's like closed like this, bad. So it's open. So we're gonna mine this. We're gonna mine this, which just like it creates a little like staircase for the pigs.
Yep.
And then it's literally same thing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. Break, break. Grab gold. Place this block. Break that. Break that. Grab the rest of this. Block. Down, down. Gold. Make sure there's no guys. Block that. Grab the rest of this. And it's literally the exact same. It's like identical. Got my 6. Like this like learning bastions is gonna be a big like, that will be a big thing to like get good
Yeah.
at. And boom, boom, boom. Gold. Up here. Gold. Oh fuck. Okay, that's good. It fell. When you break a block in this game, it has RNG. Like it'll
Yeah.
fall in like a
Yeah,
random
yeah.
direction. That's one thing to like keep in mind. And then gold, and then like this stray guy is chill as long as I don't punch him. Like I can go kill him, but I don't have to. I can just leave him there. This is a general tip I'm gonna tell you for. So if this is my hole, you can. What runners do is they give them the gold through the corner, and the reason why is if you go into a different corner, you can loot the items without looting the gold. I think I just like trolled. Like, see how I'm like looting the.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, how the fuck am I picking? Oh, cause he's okay. This is so troll. I'm gonna go into like the back corner. But like, yeah, I'm like looting all the items without picking up the gold. Like tech. I think you can do it on like same corner like this if you like super precisely throw this gold, but like I think the rule is just throw your gold in a corner and then go to the opposite corner and then pick up your items. Like that's like the general rule. I'm just gonna tell you. I guess the only other like general bastion shit is I'll show you. So like if you have a full inventory like this, but you want like more pearls and you want more string, what you should do is you should be splitting your stacks. So like important items, so like let me like show you just fully what that looks like, because I think this is like super important. I did this. Like fully run through it. Grab this. Block. Break. Gold. Block that off. Grab all this. Boom. So like what I typically do is when I come here I just throw it in the corner like that, and I just fill up. And then when I get these, I'm gonna add them to the same corner. I'm gonna like come down here, yada yada yada. I'm gonna come back to this spot and just add them, and then you can loot from like the back corner or something, for example.
Yeah.
Like this. And then I would also just have room to like throw shit out. Like my point
Yeah.
is like, so this is what you would do. String, you should always right click and like split. Pearls, so I'll like write all this down. So string, split, always. Pearls, split, always. so that because like 2 stacks of pearls is around what you're gonna what you want for a run. So it just prevents you from like when you have like a clogged inventory like this, it like allows you to pick up the items still. Is the whole point of like splitting. These are the only 2 mandatory splits. Honestly, I would say split your soul sand too. I think splitting soul sand is like crazy underrated because it's just free blocks. In this case, I got super unlucky with soul sand trades, but like most runs you get like over a stack. So I'm just gonna say split pearls, split string, split soul sand, and that's literally it. Like, and yeah, I mean that's that. These are just gonna have to be something that you kind of practice on your own, and then like if you want me to watch you do it like later on and like let me like so I can see like how you're doing and stuff. That's probably the play for bastions. It's like crazy. Yeah. I mean that's that. Pretty generally.
Yeah.
I don't know what else I should. So okay. So bastions.
We could try and have me do one now.
You want to just try to just like you want me to like backseat you through a run?
Through a bastion or
Oh,
something.
through a bastion. Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if I should have you do that right now, or if I should like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Sure. Do it. All right. So pick whatever bastion you really feel like. So that's just the ender chest, and then yeah, that. You can have it on random, maybe.
Yeah. Let's do random.
Fuck it.
Praying I don't get
Stables.
stables.
It's gonna be stables.
Right.
It literally is stables.
Okay.
Okay.
See, I wouldn't know like here.
No, so right now you are literally at that good staircase. Like if you go forward like 5 blocks,
Okay.
like do you recognize
I already have. Okay, I have the gold.
this? Do you recognize this staircase that you're at?
Yes.
Like
Okay. So then. Wait, okay, so that's the bad chest, right?
That's just a chest that's there every time. Like that's a free chest to just loot. This hole is like nothing. This is like the shitty part. The part that you're in right now is like the shitty like hoglin part.
Wait, so I go.
No, this is like in the bad part still. Yeah, fuck that guy. Boom. This staircase that you're currently on, right? This is like if you go all the way up there. Wait, what the fuck?
Okay.
What is? Why is it air? What? Whoa. Okay. Okay, low-key restart, because, like, what the hell is this? What?
Yeah, no, this doesn't look... Where are the towers?
Where's the bastion?
How do I restart?
Oh, can you pause and go to video settings? Options, video settings. Oh, because you're fucking render. Set render to, like, 20, and then set entity distance.
Yeah, we should check that. Okay.
Then
So that's what fucked up the bastion.
I guess so. So just hold your pickaxe and then drop it, and it will like reset.
Okay.
So just click start again, and hopefully it works. Okay, we are in.
Oh, we're in. Okay, we're in the
The top of treasure. Yeah.
Top of treasure.
So this is like a weird spot. So you know where you want to go. You want to go to that bridge.
Oh, we want to start to those guys. Yeah.
Yeah. So you get there. You can just kind of make your way down.
I should start without a helmet, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Well, okay. Honestly, yeah, you could. It's nice to just have one on you, and then just like, if you want to start with it, you can. Like this is like what? Okay, so if you want my recommendation, what you would do here, you would just boat down to the bridge.
Right.
The thing is, when you boat down to it, though, the piglins are gonna start going crazy. So like, without a gold helmet, this is a little like freaky. So what I would honestly recommend is like, low key, just get in the boat and then don't even boat to the
like-
bridge. Boat to like the lava basin. Like
Okay, okay.
boat on that like those lines. So just like line up with it. And like you see like the thick line of the lava, like
Yeah.
oh, this works. This works too. F5 is your friend low key.
Yes.
And then kind of like no, this is sketch. I was more thinking like the too wide, yeah, that line.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Uh,
That'll work.
okay. And so I'll always survive if I'm on the boat like that.
Okay, so
Oh.
it's like you can die and it's kind of random, but you survive like 99% of the time, yeah.
Okay. All right, and then at this point, I'm gonna.
You build up, yeah.
Okay, so they're there already.
That's chill.
And what I want to do is. Hold on. Oh my god.
There's one
I
block that
need
you need to break.
There's one block that I need to break. Dude, honestly, I don't know which one it is.
Hints that they were standing on it. That one.
Like this
Yeah,
one.
yeah. So that now you can kind of connect to the gold and like you won't like die.
And yeah, okay. And then I should do like.
You can this is like
right?
this is actually so chill. I would do this, mine it, and then just like if everything's safe, just craft a helmet. Go.
Yep.
Like you see that crossbow guy?
Alright,
How he's now like
yeah.
pissed.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
So
He's still pissed.
the only thing you would do to like not have that happen is like make sure you block all sides.
Yeah.
But like now that he's there, you can throw him a piece of gold. Like
True, yeah, I could. So
that's probably what I would get you to do in a run normally. Just like throw a bunch of gold. Like literally just
fuck.
like
okay.
yeah. I think it's at the point
But
now.
you de-aggroed anyways.
Yeah. Oh, they fell.
They fell.
They're so
Imagine.
stupid. Imagine
Yeah.
being that stupid.
Okay, so now I'm
Okay.
gonna do.
Yeah, just to be safe, like yeah, that's like perfect, low key.
Okay.
And
And
then
now we're gonna.
Mhm.
And then.
just throw them like a few pieces. Throw like 3 or 4, like it doesn't really matter.
Keep doing that.
And then just like leave them there and just like go on a hike.
Alright.
Oh, wrong way.
Okay, so this is not the part we want. We want the other
Yeah.
side.
I would throw
What
more
did he drop?
gold
Oh, he dropped me. Okay.
because he's like
Yeah,
he's so pissed right
Oh.
now.
I actually threw out my love.
That's why like you want to throw more than 1 gold because they'll
Yeah.
like
Then,
now
okay,
you're
so
mostly fine.
we said right side, and then we need to mine like what this.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You
thanks,
know.
Biglin. Here's what's
And
up.
then was it this one?
Nope, you go
wait,
up
wait.
more,
Up
and
more.
then
Oh, and then
no,
this one or something. No.
straight up. Oh fuck. So like back down the stairs, but like look up. That block. That's literally right above your head. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
okay.
the other block to break.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
And then you just connect these towers to each other. So like
Connect them to each other.
the wall behind you, if you do a full 180, that wall, you like mine through it.
Oh
and
yeah,
you-
so it was like this.
It doesn't matter what
Here.
block. Yeah, just do
Okay.
that. Yeah. And then now that's connected, you go up these stairs. Yep. And then you like create the hole in the corner there. So you see that little piglin is jumping a lot?
Yeah.
That like you want to place 1 dirt literally where you're standing right now. So it like creates a hole, if that makes sense. Yeah, like literally right there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And then so now you would
And then
go
now
up.
Just throw. Or no. Okay.
Yeah, go up and then throw the gold.
Hold on. Sure. I don't.
Boom. And then
And then
just
now,
yeah, start. There you go. And like these guys are stupid as hell. You could kind of just leave him for now. He'll probably figure out his way up eventually. Like piglins, they're actually like so
here we
stupid.
go.
I don't know. It's crazy.
And then, how do I pick up this set? I would go.
You would loot. Yeah, we wouldn't loot now, but like when you loot, you would
Okay.
loot from a corner. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So just throw them the rest of the gold you have. Like so, throw them the 6. And then now we're just checking for the blocks. So like,
which
I don't-
were like.
yeah, let's see how much of this. There is one
Oh
very
wait,
far down
was it
there.
the one
But...
oh okay. There's. Oh no, it's bottom right. It's
Yep,
bottom right.
bottom
There
right.
we go.
Boom.
Oh, they're mad.
That's
And then
fine.
top right. Yeah.
Top left, yeah, boom. No, it's not there. Unlucky, unlucky.
Yeah. And then there's.
Oh,
Oh,
you,
fuck.
you fucking shy.
Shot
That's
there.
fine. We just have no food on the fucking practice map.
Yeah.
You want to give yourself food?
Yeah.
Like,
Let's do that.
high key.
Uh,
You could set the bastion on treasure as well if you want.
Alright, here we go. Okay, I'll keep. See, I want to take this out. So I
Yeah.
don't start with it, but I'll have it in my inventory if I need it.
Give yourself
And
like
then-
bread, like half
Yeah.
a stack of bread or something. That's like realistic, like village, average
Yeah.
village. Yeah, there you go. Like
Set
it
at
doesn't.
half.
That works. Like
Okay. Yeah,
just
and then
save. Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
All right, let's see what we got now.
Yeah. So
Oh.
this is like the fact that you can just spawn on like 4 piglins is hilarious.
Yeah. Okay.
So what bastion is this? Oh fuck.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Bro, chill.
Yeah, once
on.
you're kind of at this point, the most you can really do is like outrun them or like
Okay, this
Dig in.
is. Yeah.
like you
Okay,
see
yeah,
like
digging
once
in.
this happens, you're kind of
I just wait for them to de-aggro. Or what?
yeah, they'll de-aggro and like the whole point is we're gonna try to prevent this from happening in a run.
Yeah.
Like that's like the goal. That's the goal at least. Yeah, my throat is so dry.
Okay, they seem pretty chill now, I think. So this is housing,
Yes.
and for housing, this is the kind of useless part.
Mm-hmm.
You
This is
get
true.
to-
It's where that chest in front of you is. Yeah, in that like wall to your this. So that's like the bottom chest. So you need to go all the way to the top. So to do that, you can just go up these. Yeah, like you can loot this. I would say since you already have gold armor, that I wouldn't loot
Right.
this now.
Yeah,
that-
yeah. But this okay. That's good to know. Though.
That is something that like is kind of like knowing what chest to loot when, kind of like.
Yeah.
So go back to that chest. Go up these stairs to your left. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then like snake around, so like 180, go up. Yep. And then do that again. Yep. And then do it again. Yep. And up there. And then that's where the triple chest is. So we're just gonna. Normally we would start from here. In like most
Yeah.
cases, this is like where we would try to get to. Once you're here, you kind of know the dig next to the left chest. Oh yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Block.
And then we mine here and.
Yeah, that's literally perfect. And then, so items that are important: crossbow, arrow, gold.
We only need one crossbow,
Yeah.
right? Or do we?
You only need one.
Oh yeah, and then what was the is there what's like to get all of them?
Oh, you want to learn? Okay, I'll teach you fast looting. It's so easy.
Yeah.
Okay. Put everything back in the chest. It's just I'll just for fun, just like put it wherever. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fun. Grab a useless item, an item that you don't want, like magma cream. Yep.
Yeah.
Now hover over an item that you do want, like arrow.
Yep.
So hold shift and then left
Yep.
click twice. That's literally it.
There
So
we
now
go.
left
Okay,
click.
okay.
Now you keep that magma and you like double left click on the crying. Like
On the-
obsidian. Yep. So
Okay.
you pick up a junk item and then you just double left click all of
Yeah. Okay.
the
Okay.
good items.
And that's all we need from here, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in this case, I would just like grab like gilded or gold nuggets or something or a gold sword. Like
Okay. Oh, we don't want gilded. Okay, gotcha. So we want this guy.
just
Okay.
obsidian from this chest.
Okay. No sword. I
Nah.
guess. Okay.
This guy is aggroed. I think he like a little unlucky. He got like line of sight. I would say just eat and then just like by the time you're done eating,
Yeah.
like yeah, he's already de-aggroed. Yeah.
Okay.
So now you would just go up. Oh, you fucking aggroed him again.
Sorry. Okay.
That's cause it's kind
Yeah,
of
my bad.
unlucky. He just has like a good angle on you. That's just like annoying.
Yeah. Spawn camping me down.
In this case, you could like drop him like some bullshit, like a piece of gold. Yeah. Also, you can right click him with gold. So like, hold the gold and just right click him. Like right click the yeah, and he starts trading. And now while he's trading, you can mine out. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. There you go. And then yeah, you just go to the bottom now. So back down the stairs. Yep. No, it's gonna be so cooked, like the memorization of these. Okay, so here, yep,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, okay.
Now you stay here, you turn around, and you need to block yourself in. So 2
Like
blocks.
this.
Yep, that's perfect. Okay. And now, well, this part is like low key cooked to teach. Okay, so stay up here. On that left wall. Fuck, how do I even tell you how to do this? It might just be best if you like watch me real quick. So you know, like, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay, so here, dirt blocks. Yep. Whatever. This wall. You just want to place 2 dirt like that.
Mm-hmm.
You want to break this block. You want to break this block, which reveals this.
Okay.
Once you break this, you keep mining this direction for 2 blocks, and then these blocks appear.
Okay.
And then, honestly, I'm not even going to get you to entity cram them. I think just kind of, like, go get them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then once you have them, sprinkle a ton of gold, jump down, safety corner.
Mhm.
That's, like, the plan.
Okay. So we got these 2.
Yep.
Wait. It looks more okay. No, because you mined this one and then
Yep.
got that. And then there's
Yep.
3 more here. And then we're just gonna go.
I thought about it, but low key.
And then now you said
I don't know.
sprinkle. Wait, let me craft first.
Yeah.
Sprinkle, should I just do all or just a couple?
Just do like a bunch. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Get on there.
And then now I jump down and
Now-
then safety corner is
Yep.
here.
I might get you to let more pigs in. From here, you can just dig down. So you dig down 3.
So it's 3 and then the T.
You dug down
did I dig-
2.
2. Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
And it's 2 this way and then 2, yeah.
Yeah, the one important thing to remember is our ordering should be a bit different. Like you should set up the trading hole first before you mine.
Yeah.
The trading
Oh,
hole.
right.
Yeah, it would be
There's
on that
like the
block.
hole.
Yep. And ideally you want to fill
And
that
then
back. Yeah.
Because
You can do it from the side, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. Okay.
you figured it out. And then just like throw all your gold in there. Like literally everything. Like just open your inventory and just like you have like another stack, right?
Oh, okay. Gold.
And then block them in so they're like there's
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, okay. Block them in, how?
just by like where you're standing, like move to the side and then just like block their feet, you know? Yeah, like that. And now just like oh yeah, see if you go in this corner you fucking now you have the gold again. It's funny.
Oh,
It's so funny.
yeah.
That's one thing you'll have to get like used to. It's like yeah, so you block them in and then just go back up through the safety corner. Like literally straight up.
Bro, I got my...
You could just throw it to him up here. But
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
yeah, the reason you only have 2 pigs is because I didn't get you to do one step of the route, which I probably will get you to do later. But like for now, it's just good to know where the gold is. And then go back down, like stay down. And then you would loot the... Well, did you already loot the bottom chest? I don't remember. Because we've kind of been here for a while. I think you did.
The bottom chest was like the first thing I did.
Okay.
right
Yeah,
then.
yeah. So in this case, you've looted every chest. You would literally just be waiting for your trades. But you have like no pigs because, I mean, it's not like your fault. I just kind of like didn't tell you like the connection.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's it.
Still got 8 obsidian.
Hey, hello. What's going on?
Welcome in.
Yo, this is the time of the run, by the way, Radu, where you want to take that lava bucket and you want to just pour it on your piglin.
Yo, chill. What the fuck?
Yeah, why are you hating?
Oh, yo.
I don't have beef with the piglins.
Ew,
Dude, we're going
yeah.
on a housing exploration right now.
Yeah.
Yo, wait, this guy is low-key just exploring.
Okay. So like the thing I should remind you is like, hi.
Hi.
Just open your inventory. Remember about the splitting. So split string, split pearl, and split. You don't have any soul sand, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's good. Soul sand is like the least important thing, but string and pearl are like mandatory splits. Like you should split
Yeah.
them every single time. You did pick up soul sand, so you can split it now. But like, yeah, and that's literally it. Like that's. Don't worry about like I would say you're done. Like you can reset. Like this is so chill. That was a good exploration of housing. Literally, if you practice this like a little bit every day, like I think you can cook the bastion so hard. Like,
Yeah.
I believe. I don't
I
even
think it makes sense.
Let's
yeah.
not even go over the rest of the bastions right now. Literally, let's just like. I think if you want, like you can just watch the videos on your own. It'll have like pretty much what I said. Go back to the hub. We're gonna do portals. We're gonna do our basic portals. This is also gonna be in the doc, like also in video form, like step by step. Yeah, go there. And okay, we're gonna watch my screen. And then after this, I mean, depends what you want to do. We could do more. We could do geoguesser. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do this portal and then we can do some geoguesser for
Okay.
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is 3 portals I'm gonna teach you. There is that are kind of like mandatory to know. There's the lava, just like normal lava pool, like so like a lava pool like this. There's and then the 2 magma ravine ones. There's L shape, which is you have a magma that's shape of an L. And then there's 2x1, which is you have an L shape that's 2x1. Yeah. So we'll do lava first because it's simple. So I'm gonna build it fast and then I'm just gonna show you step by step. So like this is kind of what it's like. And then it drains itself, and then that's the portal. So to start a lava portal, block in the lava. Not on a corner, though. Like, you want to put a block somewhere in the middle of, like, an edge, like this. Right? Water. Break the block. And if you've done everything correct, you should have, like, this little, like, bowl.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
On one of the sides, doesn't matter. Back one, like, you make a little 3 tall pillar.
Yep.
You turn it into, like, an L. Like an upside-down L.
Yep.
And then 2 blocks. And then that's like literally it. Water in the corner. And then now you're just filling out the frame.
Okay.
And then you pick up the water and it's literally done. And then that's that. So like we could get you to try to run a few of these.
Okay.
So go to
So which one?
lava portal 2 deep, which is to your right. Yeah, that one. Ready? Yep.
Okay. Okay, so
Yep, that's
Start.
good. That'll work.
and then we do the next one over like that.
Yep,
Or
that'll work. And you just break
and
the
then
block.
and then I mine this one. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. And then L shape. Wait, my bad.
Yep, it's like a ups.
And then 2 here.
Yep. And move the water top. Yep.
Right there. And then just keep doing.
It's so easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's goated. And then you just take away the water,
Okay.
which is in the corner.
Which is there. Okay. If I
Oh.
can. Okay. Yeah.
That was beautiful.
Yep.
Cool.
Alright.
Okay. That was pretty simple. I mean, there's not much to that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do L shape 2 deep. So yeah, that. Okay, actually real quick, if you wanna just watch my So
Yeah.
here's the thing with any portal. There's the reason it says 2 deep and 1 deep. For example, a 1 deep lava, when you do this, there's like stone at the bottom. That's how you know it's 1
Yeah.
deep. So in this case, you would do the same portal, right? Like,
Yeah.
but before you remove the water, you just replace the 2 stone with 2 obsidian, and then remove the
Gotcha.
water.
Okay.
And so that also applies to these ravines. So for L
Yeah.
shape, the offhand bucket is important. So I think I set that up for you. And then doors where your bucket would be normally.
Mhm.
Break one of the little tips. So I'm just gonna break this one.
Yep.
Go in. Door on you so you can like breathe. And
Yeah.
then these 2 spots, just put 2 more doors.
Mhm.
And then block in front of you. Break the magma. And then this is kind of just filling the frame again. So this
There's always gonna be
lava,
lava down there.
yeah, there always will. Yeah.
Okay.
So you crouch. We're gonna put this. So you want to make sure you're crouching because otherwise you're gonna open the door.
Yeah.
So crouch place. Grab one of them. So when you're grabbing lava, it's important you don't grab it from the side like this because
Mhm.
this is like part of the portal, if that makes sense, right?
Right.
Like
Okay.
so you
Yeah.
want to grab it from the back and you want to grab it from the back here, and then you want to grab it
Mhm.
from under this. Because if you don't grab this one and this one, it you'll create obsidian. So basically you're just creating 4 lavas and you're placing them in this little shape like this. And then
Yeah.
break everything. Block. Grab the water. And you're done.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
All right. So, wait, okay. First thing I need to do is mine
Yep.
this one. Fuck.
Okay, so
wow.
that my tip is don't stand on it. while you're mining.
Yeah. Yeah.
That has happened to so many people.
Right.
Yeah. So now
And
you
then
go
we
in.
place
Yeah.
that. And
Hmm.
then okay. Wait. What was the shit?
Let's see if he's locked. Okay, so doors are next. The 2 doors.
Oh yeah, we have the 2 doors
Yep.
here. And then like we mine this next one.
You put a block above it. So
Block?
above the magma you were looking at. So break that. Break the
Like
wood.
that. Okay.
Like the magma that you were looking at, the one that you wanted to mine, you put a block above that. And then now you mine it. Okay, so now you need to grab 4
Grab the
lava.
bucket.
So make
Yeah.
sure you grab that. Yeah, that one. Yep. That's fine.
What the hell? I'm so confused. Okay.
Well, you just need to grab it once. Yeah.
Okay.
And then boom. Boom, sure. And so you need to crouch and place these on the door. Oh, you got ghost bucketed. Unlucky. Yeah, you aim at the door, like go more to the right, yeah, and crouch. And then click top of the door.
Like top of the door.
Like just yeah, the top half. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
then
fine.
make sure the last lava you grab is under. Yeah, okay, you did it perfectly. Okay, good. And then
'Cause
place
we don't want
this.
this one.
Yeah, you get it. And then place this next to that other top
Right,
obsidian.
okay.
Yeah, and then you just mine the wood, mine the magma, mine the cobble, like mine everything in the portal. But like obviously don't stand in
Oof. Okay.
Oh fuck,
Yeah.
our floorboard got fucked up, but we can fix it. This is funny. Okay,
What?
fuck,
Okay,
fuck
what
it.
do we do
We
here?
reset. So the reason why that happened is because you grabbed lava too low. Loki just reset the portal. I'll show you. So just snowball.
Oh, never mind. I thought throwing the pickaxe would do it.
It's
What's
stupid that
the
it doesn't. Well, you can also use the snowball to reset in your.
Oh, the snowball, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Let me not do that.
I think he's a big scroller.
Then
I mean,
we place
he's
a
not much of an
door.
FPS like player.
Hello. Doesn't matter
That
which way.
works. It does. Okay, so you want to get in the hole, like hug the magma in the hole. Yeah.
Yeah. And then okay, the next thing is we put the block. Oh no, we
Doors.
put the
Yeah.
doors.
Like if this happens, you could just break the block and
Break the block, yeah.
like make sure when you're doing an action that you're like in
It's
the
in the water. Yeah,
you're in
'cause
the
it goes
air
slower.
pocket.
Okay. Now we mine this one.
All right, reset.
Never mind. Okay. Dude, why do I hate that I go into like
Yeah, so go in the hole first is what I like, and then place the door. But it'll work.
okay. And then door. This guy here.
Yeah. Now you break the magma,
Now we break it.
and then you just
Interesting.
need
Okay, yeah, because yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So
And then
grab
now
the
we just
first
pick up-
lava, yep, and then put it somewhere, yep. Grab another.
Now we grab
Yep, that's perfect.
and then
Yep. No, that's good. And then on the top of the door. Oh,
oh never mind.
that's interesting.
Okay.
You can fix it. Yeah. Just yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I was having problems
Yep.
like visualizing like this is the top. Yeah.
It's weird. It's weird to like, because it's in the ocean. It's so weird to visualize. Okay, now you're good. So you break that, break magma, break cobble, break everything. And there you go. So now put a block to your right. Yep, there. And now grab the top right of the portal, like there's water. Yep, there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Boom. Now you light it. Boom.
Voila. Okay.
PB! Let's go.
All right, let me do that one more time.
Yep.
Okay. 2 doors. Then we put the block here. Then
Yeah.
we mine this. Then we need to grab the lava
Yeah.
and go like that. Like that.
You're like grabbing the perfectly like correct lock. Not like
Yeah.
actually.
Okay. No. Okay.
Yep. There you go. Now break things first. Oh, see, like put the water back.
Oh,
And
okay.
then break everything. Yep.
Or I should have done it the other way around? Or it doesn't matter?
Like, cause
Like, do I need to break the magma or the other?
You broke it. You broke all the right
Levels?
blocks. The issue is like you need to leave the water there so it like
Yeah.
turns into
Yeah.
slapped.
Fire.
All right.
Yeah.
And then
Portals seem pretty easy.
they're not that bad.
Uh,
It's just the one thing we'll have to get better at is like consistency and like that's literally it. Like,
yeah.
the last portal is 2x1. So do 2x1 2 deep, which is on the yep.
One
Boom.
deep.
Okay, let me show you this because I wanted to. So there's like 10 different ways you can do a 2x1. I just took one of the very like consistently safe ones where you can't just like fuck up. Also, chat was saying like, I assume you like scroll a fair amount.
Yeah.
It's just like a habit.
I am
Yeah.
not good at using the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Low key.
I was doing
it's like-
the same thing in CS.
Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, I feel like you don't play much like FPS or like kind of like
Yeah.
keyboard games. So it's like scrolling is bad, but like I'm not gonna like be like too crazy about it. I think you should try to like
learn
slowly
the
implement
numbers.
just like numbers. And then not
Yeah.
to be all of them. Like even if you just press like 1 through 5, like
Mhm.
try to like slowly incorporate it. It will be just more consistent. But like I'm not
Yeah.
gonna like I don't know, I'm not gonna like try to force you to like change over like 2 weeks. I think it's just gonna be a little hard. But yeah, I mean it's just something to keep in mind because scrolling is just a lot less like, and even you can even like change your hotkeys a bit to like, because like what most people do is like I have 1, 2, 3, and 4, but then I have like RFZ, like I have a bunch of like
Yeah.
but like I don't know, that's something we'll get into like later. I think like I wouldn't worry about it for now.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is a little bit more. I think I have to remember myself because I'm teaching you like a really cooked 2x1 that's like weird. Let me just do it really fast so I can make sure. I have no bucket. Something like this. Yeah. Okay. It'll work. Oh, I grabbed the wrong block. Okay, I see. Okay, I remember how to do this now. Okay. This portal's a little fun. It's a little quirky. It's a very safe 2x1. So let's. I'll do it slowly. So there's your little. You have your little piece of of magma here. You want to put a door in like any of these 4 spots. So like not like on the tip, like anywhere on the side. Right. This is like an OG. This is like a 2021 2x1 low key. This is some ancient technology. And then you want to put your 2 doors above it, like that. And then you want to, in front of you, you want to make a little like triangle, if that makes sense, like 3 blocks. Take this water just out, and then so you reveal the lava like this. Okay.
Yeah.
And then, what's the best way to explain? Where this obsidian is, like where the magma is like the right part of my portal, and where this is like I'm kind of like on the left right now, if that makes sense. So like, the one important lava you got to make sure you grab is the one under this magma.
Okay.
So you grab that, put it here, grab, and I guess also this one, but this one you'll grab. You're kind of like forced to grab it.
Yeah.
That there. Okay. And then so for these other 2, you need to break this block and then right click. Like that's why offhand bucket helps. So for this one, make sure you're aiming correctly, break, right click. And then just like the other one, break all this crap and then swim in and place a block here, and it like auto drains.
Yeah. Okay.
And then boom.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not that bad. This one's not that bad.
Yeah.
This one's cooked.
Okay. So we need a place. I mean, you had all those blocks, but like we need
Just
to do.
one door. Yeah.
And the door should be like facing like this, or
It should be the complete opposite way. Like if you want to reset, like approach, like stand on one of those obsidian and like face the magma, like as you're like you ideally want to put it under
yes,
you.
you want to be on.
Yeah.
Under. Wait, what?
So like, oh my god, what is happening in my chat? Yo, 10 gifted. 4x6xj.
Okay.
No, the music's popping. Okay. Actually, insane gifted. What the fuck? Low key reset. Like I wanna. So like stand on one of those obsidian next to the magma, like where you want the door to be. So like literally stand there and now face the magma. Yeah, like that. That's how you want to do it.
And then
Okay.
the other one doesn't matter which direction the door is.
The other 2, you just want to put it like that above both the magmas. So like, yeah, like that.
Okay. And then we put.
You break that. That's in the
Like,
spot.
yeah.
And then it's like a little triangle. So
Right. It's
yeah.
Like this.
Perfect.
And then we.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
We have no bucket. Reset.
Oh, where's our
Reset.
bucket?
No, it's not your fault. Turn around. Click offhand on bucket. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
And then reset again.
That's funny.
Okay.
Right.
Yep. Boom. Oh, but you gifted. Actually, fucking go.
Now, what do we do? I forgot.
Hey, right click that water. Yep. And then put it like in the ocean, like fucking get rid of it. Yep. And then break the magma. So you see where the magma is, right? You see that?
Yeah.
So that is the left side of your portal. So you're gonna want to grab a lava, put it on top of the wood block on the left. So yeah, on top of the wood block that's on the magma. Yeah. So basically when you see that magma, that means that your first 2 obsidian are going to be that way. So grab another lava, put it to the left of that wood.
To the left?
Yeah, so like no, like deeper. How do I explain it?
Like
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Boom. Then
So
don't grab if you grab because grabbing that's like part of the wall, right? So you want to grab more forward, more to the left. Yeah.
Okay, yes, okay. So it's the opposite. Yeah, okay.
So now the wood in front of you.
We need to mine
like
this one.
That one, yeah. So you want to
Okay.
one more lava?
And then this one as well, right? Okay.
Now you just break
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
break the wood, break the cobble. Swim in on the left, like yep. Back up a tiny bit. Yep, there you go, and then block off. How do I explain it?
Hello?
Next to the door, put a block on the.
The fuck? Dude, I'm gonna
Danger!
fucking
SOS!
okay.
SOS!
Oh my god.
Okay,
This-
run it back. We can stay here actually. Yeah, go
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
Go back in. Break the
Wait, so
cobble.
Okay.
Where
so
okay,
this is
where
what we
you
have.
are standing right now, you want to put a block
Yes.
there. Yeah,
Here.
literally like that, and it'll just drain. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, but that fucking cobble from earlier is fucked up. So, but the reason that happened is because you grabbed like the wall. But that's fine. We can do it.
Yes,
Let's just do another one.
All right. Okay. Go here, here. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
And we're going to mine
Oh,
this.
cooked.
No.
Cooked.
Shit.
All right, go again.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember what.
You like had everything
Yeah.
right except one thing, and that is you forgot to remove the water. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Remove the water, and then we can mine the magma.
Yeah, but you need to place this
And then-
water somewhere else. You have place the water. Yeah.
And then we're gonna do
That. Yeah, that's
like that
good.
one. And
Yeah.
then it is this one, right?
Yeah.
Or am I trolling?
That's right.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. And then
This is like the break place shit.
yes, okay.
Yep. Now this portal in general, we will not have to do it very often. We'll only have to do it if the ravine is like scuffed, but it's good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, now you just swim in. Block off
Dude,
there.
what?
Yep.
Okay.
Done.
All right.
Locked in.
Yeah. I
Do it one
guess-
more time.
Yeah, sure.
This is like this a video of step by step. This is literally in the doc. So like just so you
Okay.
have a remembrance, like
Yeah.
it's there. Remember to get rid of the water. Yep. Yeah. Perfect. Break place. Oh, fucking shovel.
Bro, okay. Oh, I was using a
Oh wait.
shovel.
Before you do this last one, you need to get rid of the lava under the magma. Yeah, because you left that lava there, so if you were to like complete it, it would be fucking scuffed. Yep, there you go.
Okay, so I need to get the one on the left. Okay.
Yep. And there you go. Now you're pretty much done. Yeah. The reason this is like annoying is like when you go to swim, like back up a tiny bit, and then like sprint forward. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
There you go. Legend. We portal in.
Nice. All right.
Actually pretty good. Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, just like the thing that will come with time is just like consistency and like speed. Like
Mhm.
you'll probably be able, like I'm like dead ass, like cut the time in half for each portal like easily, like within like a few days of practice. That hard for you of like knowing what to do, like just off the top of your head, like once you kind of like spam it.
Mhm.
And then yeah, I mean it's just be if even like mega worst case, if you like forgot something during the, I'd literally just remind you.
Yeah.
Like fine.
What
I
would happen if we
can-
fucked up a portal?
Well, there's more ravines and more lava. Like we could just build it somewhere
Yeah, I
else.
guess. Yeah.
That's because the way ranked works is it doesn't matter where you build your overworld portal. It will put you in the same spot as your opponent in the nether.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
not like RNG. Like you and your opponent will have the exact same nether
Yeah.
spawn. But yeah, that's fuck yeah. It. I guess I'm opening up GeoGuessr. Let me
All right.
let me get locked. I'm nervous. Okay. Yes, sir. Category change. Is there like a meta spot to put your face cam in Geo?
Most people just do top left. But
Top
it doesn't
left?
really matter.
Fuck it. All right. Going
Yeah.
top left.
Definitely just don't put it bottom left because that's where you have like the compass and stuff usually.
Okay.
And then the map is bottom right, so don't do bottom right either. Top left or top right is fine, but I think usually people just do top left.
W. Okay, okay. Let me open the notes that I have. Notes that you gave me as well to have them. Okay. Open the wrong doc. Okay. All right. Let's. Sure I don't like dox myself. All right, we're good. You guys it up. We arbitrary world
Alright.
and
Yeah. Arbitrary world is the map. I guess we should explain to like the people like
yeah.
so
So
yeah,
you
for
got
the
that.
tournament the map's gonna be an arbitrary world for the no move and like an NPC, I think. And uh basically arbitrary world is like it's good because the locations are not going to be like insanely difficult, but it still has like a good distribution. So good on diversity of countries, but also not insanely difficult.
Yeah, that seems about right. All right. Well,
Yeah.
click this again. So I've only played geoguessr like what, like 3 times since the tournament. So like I don't have too much like practice, but I'm getting things a bit more. Sure.
Yeah.
Um,
Your vibes are already pretty good. Like
let's
um
go. Let's go.
yeah, you are generally like you're very good at like recognizing the area at least. So you're good at like saying, "Oh, this is Europe. This is like North America."
So
Yeah,
Abby.
people will start sending you
No,
requests. That's
I
funny.
know Abby. Abby's a real one. Okay.
That's awesome.
Sure. Let's dive. Okay. Well, my first. What are these like? They're so faded. Oh my god.
They are really faded,
Like
yeah.
actually most insane road. I can't tell if is this double or single.
It's single, but at the moment I didn't really teach you anything about single versus double, and I don't think
Yeah.
it's necessarily that useful, especially like in this case.
Well, okay. My vibes felt like they felt South America.
hmm
Um, the sun's in the north. Yeah, I guess we would be in the south. I mean, I was thinking like Peru, Chile kind of vibe. Is that fair?
hmm Uh, yeah, it's neither of those countries, but you're right
Yeah.
about South
It's
America, so good
it's like
vibes
it's a
there.
fair vibe. Yeah.
Yeah, and you're right. It's it's kind of mountainous, so you're probably thinking like somewhere in the Andes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
Exactly.
yeah. So this one's gonna be Colombia, and I haven't like really
Okay.
taught you like the specific like South American metas. So like this one, we have like a really important like meta here. If you
Okay.
look to the south on that sign, not the one close to us, but the one further away. Yep. The back of the sign has like a cross shape. It has like a plus on the back. Do you see that?
Is that a? I see like this line, and I kind of see like the bottom of this line. Does it go up more?
Yeah, it goes up as well. Yeah.
Okay,
Just
it's so
some.
like
Yeah,
bright,
you
I
would.
guess.
Yeah, exactly. But you would always just have a cross there. So like,
Is
and
it
no
always like a
country has a big.
diamond sign? Is it always like a
Yeah,
diamond cross sign?
yeah, diamond sign with a cross. Because Colombia doesn't get like triangle signs,
Yeah, I didn't
so
realize
it would
Colombia
just be
got
diamond.
like, because it's like kind of dry, but it's kind of not dry.
Yeah,
Like,
Colombia can get somewhat dry, um, but also this is like a high elevation area probably, and
okay,
so you're just less likely to get like, dense vegetation like that. Um,
could be circle with speed limit or
yes,
something.
yes, it can be a circle, but you would still get the cross.
Okay,
You would still get the cross.
okay,
Yeah. And the other thing for Colombia is they have these thin white signposts. So Brazil, I think I told you Brazil has like the thick white signposts. These have
yeah.
like thin, like just like a normal, like round, like thin sort of signposts, whereas Brazil has like thick square ones. You wouldn't confuse the two if you see them.
Is thin
Yeah.
just like a Colombia thing?
Um, no, so like any country will have like if you think of a stop sign in the US or Canada,
Yeah.
it will have like the same thinness, I guess, but it
Okay.
wouldn't be painted white.
Sure. Okay.
It would
Okay.
be
Sure.
gray. It would be gray. And so like that's what it would be in like for example like Ecuador. Ecuador would only
Oh,
have like
so like
a
thin
gray.
and white is like a Colombia thing, like
Yeah,
combined?
exactly. Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Sure. Sure. Cool. So would I be guessing more like Western?
Yeah, somewhere in the mountains. Well, let's look at the coverage of Colombia as well, because that's
Oh,
a big thing here.
coverage. Boom. Oh
There
wow.
we go.
Jesus Christ. So never
Yeah,
guess
so
over here ever.
never guess down there. Yeah. If it is super flat in Colombia, you can guess in that area just east of the mountains, like east of Bogota.
Yeah.
Um, or you can guess along like the north coast, because that's another area that's kind of flatter.
And car
I have no
mask.
idea.
Whoopsies. I
Oh, like no car, I guess. Yeah.
I fixed it.
Yeah. Uh, but
Oh, I'll
yeah,
just click and see where it
so
is. Sure.
yeah, majority of the country is pretty mountainous. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
big
Yeah,
is
understandable.
a little bit like east of the mountains and a little bit like north
I
of
guess
the
I
mountains, like
knew
kind
it
of
was
there.
mountainous, but I didn't know it was like dry like that. I wasn't thinking like I thought it was more
Yeah, it
lush, I
can.
guess.
I think here's the thing, like any tropical country, imagine that it can have some dryness because there are just like you have like dry season stuff, you have like just pockets that are kind of like drier. Like pretty much any tropical country around the world can also have a dry area, you
Okay.
know?
Yeah. That makes a amount of sense. I just need to think about that more and just not assume like. And another thing, I think I just like to like default. Like I look at the color in the map and I use that a lot because like I'm not as familiar
Yeah,
with certain
yeah,
places.
yeah.
So I'm just like, I see that it doesn't look that dry on the map, so maybe it's not that dry. And I'm just
Yeah.
like bad, like okay. This is Cyrillic. I don't think it's Greek. Wait,
Yeah.
let me. Yeah, I don't think it's Greek.
It's Cyrillic, yep.
Greek has like those like sideways kind of like W's, right? Or like threes or
Yeah,
whatever.
exactly. Yeah, the sigma letter. Yep.
Sigma. Oh my god.
Yeah.
000. That's like Minecraft spawn.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. What am I actually thinking around? How much Coca-Cola? I know Mexico goes crazy for Coca-Cola. Is that
Mexico
real?
does go crazy. Yeah, that's true. They
Is
do
that
have a
like
lot
is
of
that like unironic? Is that a
cats.
meta that exists? Like if you see a lot of
Yeah.
Coca-Cola,
Yeah,
like
I think that's definitely something you could use if you're like thinking is it like Colombia or
yeah,
Mexico or
if you were
something
thinking
like
like yeah, okay, that's cool.
yeah.
Okay. I mean that plate was interesting to me. It had like Is that like a strip of red?
Yeah, it is.
I don't think I know what
Do you
that
remember
means.
which
That
country?
oh, maybe I do.
We did encounter that, but it wasn't the main thing we used
Was
for
it?
this country.
Oh, is it that not Turkey? Yeah. Wait, let me look at the map. Strip of red. Is that Ukraine?
No, not Ukraine.
I don't remember at all where the strip of red was actually.
So let's take a look around. So what are
Like
like
terrain.
was
Yeah.
some of the so the main things we are trying to like when you
Oh,
spawn
it's
into a
fucking
game.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I just like
Always check the
yeah,
car.
yeah, no, I was so just like I was just browsing around. I was like, "Oh, this is the one thing I remembered about Kyrgyzstan." But I don't
Yeah.
remember the learning
It's
I
the
don't remember
most
the plates at
useful
all.
thing. Like
Yeah.
you're always going to have the car.
Yeah.
The license plates are not always going to be there if you're in like
No,
a
you're yeah.
super remote place.
I
So
just I didn't remember like taking in that the Kyrgyzstan plates are red because I thought it was like less useful than this.
yeah,
I
exactly.
like
This is
forgot
just
about
by
it.
far the most useful thing.
Okay,
So yeah,
yeah,
we got
no.
a Ferris.
I feel like normally I would have looked down, but I kind of like I got zoned out about Coca-Cola, I think.
Yeah.
Low key. Okay. What is the coverage here? Very
Mostly
like sparse.
yeah. Yeah, it is quite sparse. I'd say like don't go too far south basically, but
Kind of like
yeah.
near Bishkek kinda.
Yeah,
Kind of
exactly.
like
Yeah. That's a good hedge there.
yeah, a fair hedge probably. Yeah.
When you're checking the car, yeah, I would do like a kind of a 360 because you can see
Kind of
how
like this.
yeah, because you have it on one side but not the other. You have like a car visible. Do you see it?
Oh, like it like how it fades
Like
like this,
yeah.
and then
Well,
like
no. On this side, you see we have like the very back end of it
yeah.
is visible. Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
what you're
that's what
talking
we're
about.
using.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I could potentially know what this is. Maybe.
Yeah, you could.
Is this? Okay, well, first of all, are we in the Middle East? I like assume so. Like
Yeah, it looks like it, right?
is this the Jordan car?
Yes, it is the
Oh
Jordan
ho
car.
ho.
There we
I'm
go.
knowing. I'm knowing. Okay, okay. Where is Jordan? Oh, it's next to Israel. I always forget where Jordan is, low key.
Yeah, it's right over. Already good at getting Jordan.
Okay.
That's huge because like Jordan is again like Kyrgyzstan. It's just one of those countries you kind of have to just
Because
know.
I looked like what you said, and I was like, where would like Google cars be the most useful to me? And then like Middle East was like big. I think Middle East
Yeah,
like it helped me personally a lot, I think.
Middle East. Yeah, you really want to know the car metas for each country.
So what this is the first Jordan round I've had. What is the
Yeah.
coverage? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Jordan's another country where you
It's
gotta
just
know
kind
where
of
the
like
coverage is.
Amman and then like
Yeah, it just
slightly down and
along the
up.
western
Yeah.
side of the country. Yeah,
Near Israel, near West Bank. Yeah.
yeah,
That's so interesting. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna
and
like click. Let's
yeah.
see. Okay, I was
I
on
was gonna
this
say
road.
it's not like there wasn't a lot going on like around us.
Yeah.
If you look, there weren't a
No,
lot of
you're right.
buildings. It
I
was
just didn't
kind
know
of
if
in
I
the
wanted
middle
to
of the
go
desert.
like up or down. I was just
Yeah,
like, whatever. I'm just gonna click.
yeah,
Okay, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, W.
but yeah,
Remember the Jordan car?
yeah. And also, wait, let's click on the.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
it's all good.
we're
It's all
we're
good.
cooked.
We'll go on the next one. Oh, we can go back to it at the end because you can
Okay,
check the game summary.
cool, cool, cool. That's a bollard.
That's a
There's a
baller, yeah.
lot of bollards. I assume we're driving the right. I mean, it feels like a European kind of road to me,
It does,
and
yeah.
it looks fairly European.
Yep.
Do I know this bollard? Absolutely not.
No, we haven't gone into this bollard yet.
I know nothing about the car. I just know I'm in Europe.
Yeah. I mean, we can already, let's see. So, what did I tell you about like the fields in like Western versus Eastern Europe?
I thought you said they were more of a Western like thing. I don't.
Um, I said like Western Europe tends to have more like enclosures, so like fences
Oh,
and like hedges and stuff.
okay.
We have okay, that's like we kind of have a little bit, but I
Yeah,
would
it's
say
not
this is
really
not
like.
really.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. We mostly just have like very open fields on the side of the road.
Wait, so you said Western Europe is like less enclosures?
No, more enclosures.
More? Okay.
So more fences, more hedgerows, stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay, I'll like try to remember that because I didn't really
Yeah.
remember that, to be honest.
Yeah. So we're probably thinking a little more east here.
A little more.
Um
Yeah, what if it feels flat, kinda. There's
yeah.
like a little bit
Yeah.
of hills going on, but it's like fairly
Yeah.
flat.
Yeah.
All things considered.
This is like extremely typical landscape for this country. A little hilly, but like
I wanted to
no
click
like
near like
huge
Poland or
mountains.
something.
Yeah, so Poland is like typically more flat. Poland's almost like
Even more
always like
flat?
very flat.
Okay.
Yeah. One country that is exactly like this is Czechia. So Czechia,
Mm,
if you
okay.
look at the terrain, like the entire thing is like there's not really like big mountains, but it's just a little bit hilly.
Yeah, like little bits here and there, I
Yeah.
guess. Sure.
Yeah. So yeah, and then the bollard, we can we can talk about this bollard if you zoom on it.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, all good. So it has two reflectors. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So the two reflectors is unique to Czechia and Slovakia.
Okay.
So
I
so you
should.
know, because they used to be one country, Czechoslovakia.
Yes.
And they have basically almost all the same infrastructure. So they're actually kind of a difficult 50-50 in the game sometimes. But let's take a look at like Slovakia versus Czechia on the map, like terrain mode. So like Slovakia is
Ooh,
like
okay.
big mountains,
Yeah.
quite forested. We had like a Slovakia round the other day, and it was like super forested, like
Oh, yeah, that was crazy. Yeah.
mountainous. Yeah, so that's what Slovakia usually looks like, except for like that really far, like towards like Austria and Hungary. Like you'll see it's like flat, like extremely flat. So like Czechia is like this in between where you have like slight hilliness, but like no big mountains. And then Slovakia is like either forested in mountains or like quite flat for the most part.
Okay. I mean that
Like if
I
you
I think
see
I get
like the
that.
southwestern part of Slovakia,
Yeah,
like
it's so
nearby,
it's looks
yeah,
so flat over
super
here.
flat here, yeah.
So
So that's kind of
if
how
it
you
was
tell it's
flat, and I guess if I wasn't sure, I mean like this is kind of
you
like a
could just
nice
hedge it
like
too,
this is like
yeah,
a
exactly,
general.
yeah, exactly. And that's definitely something people do. Like
Okay.
people hedge Czechoslovakia
I'm just
always,
gonna
yeah.
see where it is. I'm curious. So it's more eastern.
Yeah,
Okay.
but there wasn't really anything to say like it was gonna be East Czechia there.
Okay. What's the vibe here?
License plates are big.
Is this a play I've seen before?
No, not in this case.
Oh my god, that's so hard to read. I can read this.
Yeah.
Real gray area. I have
Yep.
no idea what this says. Like above it. Like okay. Yeah, that's very helpful. Yeah, just like fully yellow plates.
Yeah.
What like other places that aren't this have full yellow? Is there
Uh
other?
so like a lot of like former British colonies tend to have yellow plates because the UK has yellow plates. And so then places like Kenya, uh I'm trying to think. I
Does
think like
Colombia
Oman.
have yellow plates?
Yes, Colombia is the place that has yellow
Oh my
plates.
god. Okay, wait. I'm
You got it, yeah. Yeah. So this is Colombia. Colombia is the
Let's
one country in
go.
Latin
Let's
America
go.
that has the yellow plates.
Okay,
So that
beast.
one's good to know. If you're seeing like Spanish like we saw there, or you're getting like a Latin American vibe and you see yellow plates, you're gonna know it's Colombia.
Okay.
And then we can also look at try to find a sign, like a
Like
sign back.
this.
Yep. And you see we got the cross again.
The damn cross is back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thin white signpost as well.
True. Yeah, I'll need a
So
bit for
that's
like that kind of stuff to click for me.
yeah.
But like,
And this is like a
yeah.
stop sign, so this is octagonal, but it still has the cross, as you can
Mhm.
see.
Okay. Very nice. Yeah, because like I mean, looking around, it's like fairly sure on like the continent, but like
Yeah.
I remembered back. I don't know how I knew Colombia had yellow plates, but that's good.
Yeah, that's a great pull.
Like,
And you see this one is flat, so probably thinking of flat areas, so maybe like that part just east of the mountains.
oh,
We
like
call it east of
here by like
Andes. Yeah.
Yopal.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is east of Andes, so
Okay.
yep.
I was literally like by. I should have clicked more up.
No. Your guess is like pretty
That's a
great,
goated
man.
round. I mean, I didn't really
Yeah.
know where I was in terms of Czechia.
In Czechia, yeah.
I
But
would
you
have
knew it
went
was
like
Europe, so you
Poland.
wouldn't have lost too many points there, yeah.
Yeah. Kyrgyzstan, I just got distracted. I think I need to look at. I need to like look at the car every single
Yeah, make
round.
sure you look at the car, yeah.
Like, ooh, oh, there's like a. Oh, look at this. Ladsmith, Langsberg, of course. R62. I feel like you could probably. I feel like a lot of different countries have like different beginnings to their like they're
Yes,
recognizable.
kind of, yeah. I would say like even more so than like the letter, like just literally the format, like that yellow
Oh, okay.
R62 with this like green sign. Like this is like the most like typical sign for this country. Like and oh yeah, with the like white and red chevrons under the sign at the end of the junction. Like that's super like typical of this country, but
I feel like
yeah.
these feel like the most American. Like, I don't think.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
driving on
So
the
yeah,
right,
like for example, we can look in the distance here. We have some road lines. So we can see here,
white dash, like a.
yeah. So
It's
we
like
know we have white centers.
that excludes a ton.
Yeah. We know it's not going to be the
Is
US
it?
or
I was
anywhere
thinking
in the
somewhere
Western
in
Hemisphere.
Africa.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where the sun would be, but like I was thinking. Well, does the R like? Does the R specifically mean anything? Like would the country start with R if it had an R, or is it just
No,
kind of like
no,
it's just kind of
it's
like ambiguous?
yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't use that, no.
Yeah.
I don't think it like ever really
Well, I feel
correlates
like
in
I
that way.
know. I feel like South Africa has like a lot of English, right?
Yes. True.
Besides, like I'm looking at the car.
Yeah.
I don't. Oh, blue. I wonder if I learned.
Blue, I don't know if I put that in. Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Is this like a specialized car for a certain place, or is this like a generic kind of car?
This is kind of a generic car. The blue car is by far the most common car. And you'll see it everywhere in like Europe. Um, well, specifically like the back. It's like a little more complicated, but yeah, I would just say the blue is like the most common car you'll see.
Well, the
So a blue
landscape.
car doesn't. No. I was just gonna say a blue car doesn't necessarily tell you where you are. At least
Okay.
like for starters.
I was gonna say.
But
Wait, are we driving on the left?
yeah, we are.
Oh, I thought 'cause, like. Oh no, I'm just stupid. I think I'm. Well, I saw this sign for some reason. I thought we were driving on the right, but it doesn't make any sense at all.
No, yeah, that's just
Yeah.
at the end of the
Yeah,
road.
yeah.
Like it's the junction. So the
That
road's
makes sense.
coming here.
It looks very what was I gonna say? Like Lesotho.
It does kind of look like Lesotho. Yeah, you're right. Um, But I think I put in the doc like Lesotho. Let me
See.
open that up because I don't actually
Yeah.
have it open.
Because I remember it said like there's like no trees. Very like, but it's very grassy. Like there's a lot of grass.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's quite typical of Lesotho. But obviously like South Africa near Lesotho will look quite similar.
Yeah, is this South Africa then?
Yeah, so this is South Africa.
That's okay. Good. Good.
And let me see where the so Lesotho, one of the things to differentiate South Africa and Lesotho is Lesotho primarily has a white car, or like Lesotho will always have a white car, and Africa
Oh.
doesn't
Okay.
use the white car often, at least not in the areas that are near Lesotho.
If I don't see a white car, I can like almost pretty much guarantee that I'm not
You're
Lesotho.
not in Lesotho, yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, because I need to remember. I think driving directions. I think I put for Africa that west. I think it was Western Africa plus Rwanda. Drive on the right. Is that
Well, Rwanda
correct?
drives on the left, I think, or does it not? Maybe I'm just wrong. I could be
I don't
totally wrong because
know.
I just never considered the fact that maybe
What
Rwanda. Let
side
me see this.
on the road does Rwanda drive?
This is the
Oh,
kind of
right
thing that
hand
like.
side. Boom.
Okay, well, yeah. Apparently, I just never knew that. Okay, um,
Yeah.
it's the kind of thing that like someone who like plays so much geoguesser, like I can just insta recognize Rwanda, or there's like
Hmm.
other clues for Rwanda, and like I've never once thought to think, oh, Rwanda actually drives on the right
Yeah, like
hand
it's an
side. So I'm just
irrelevant clue for you.
yeah, yeah,
That makes like total sense. I'm just curious. Like,
okay.
I feel like I'm just gonna guess around here. I want to see where it is. Okay.
Yeah, it was a little further out. I would say like most of inland South Africa can somewhat look like Lesotho. You have like similar mountains and
Okay.
kind of like that less vegetation, you know.
I yeah. I don't know if I'll be as strong with the South Africa.
We'll probably work on that, to be honest. South Africa's a country that shows up pretty often, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's got quite a bit of like different landscapes that are fairly learnable, I would say.
Okay. Yeah. Let me see. Like, what did I write down? Yeah, I wrote down West Africa plus Rwanda drives on the right. Everything else would drive on the left, I guess.
Okay, yeah, if you look at the PowerPoint thing that I made you, and you go to like the cars
Okay.
section on Southern Africa.
Oh, yeah. Let me. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
So you have like the white regular car, which is like the same sort of car that you saw in Jordan, except like white, where you only see like that like
Yeah.
back
Just a little
end.
like the little part of it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Namibia has the truck, so you see the whole truck. And then South
Mhm.
Africa mostly has either the blue car or this like black car, which is actually small cam.
Okay. Okay. I think the other cars, because there's a lot of like specific ones in Africa, right? Like there's Ghana, there's
Yep.
Nigeria. There's
But
like
here we're
has
kind of
the
focusing on like Southern Africa
oh,
because Southern
okay,
Africa
yeah,
drives left. It has like the yellow outer lines.
yeah.
It we had like a specific
Oh
chevron thing
yeah.
that's also like the
Careful when
red
I
and white
pull up
one.
Google Maps. Okay, okay, yeah. The yellow outer.
Yeah,
I don't.
I can't.
Yeah. I'm like
Okay,
I was just
okay,
like
okay, yeah,
w- being cautious.
yeah.
But this
Makes
round
sense.
doesn't have yellow outer from what I see.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's true. So you couldn't necessarily tell apart from Western Africa here. But yeah, the driving direction would be
Eric, thank you for the
the
10
main
months.
thing then. You could figure out that it was driving left, so it wouldn't be
Mhm.
West Africa.
True, yeah. I kind of trolled on the driving direction a little bit, but
No, not really.
oh my god, is this the fucking... Whoa, what is this thing? Hello?
So this is just like because Google
Is it like this
like
car?
when the yeah, it
Like
is
it's
that
like...
car exactly. Their reflective yeah, their like blur kind of just takes the nearby ground and like incorporates that as the blur to like make it look the same. But like sometimes the car will get in the blur, but that
Mhm.
doesn't mean that it's
Okay,
like
yeah. New car just dropped. There's like a
happy.
mega city in front of me. What is this?
It
Oh, I
is,
saw
yeah.
I saw that like red plate. The
The red play is fascinating. I actually don't
yeah,
know what that means in this
I
case.
assumed because like it was kind of the outlier
Yeah.
out of all the other ones. Okay. Well, I mean, it feels like Europe to me. Just the signs, the
hmm
kinda like what city would this be?
So one thing here we want to check so you're right that the triangle signs are
Ah,
mostly Europe, but yeah, we do have like Arabic there.
yeah,
So yeah, I think the
that'll do
Middle
it.
East does use quite a bit of those triangle signs as well.
Okay.
I guess yeah, they're just like an extension of Europe in a sense.
Yeah, because I like
Middle
looked at these
East.
signs. I was like,
Yeah.
these are like so European looking.
hmm and then the other thing is there are road lines. We have
Yeah.
yellow outers here. Do you see
So
that?
what? Yeah, like what's? Yeah, I do see that. Is this like
So we
Dubai or
know it's
something?
like yeah, it is Dubai.
Oh my god, I'm like, this shit is fucking nuts. I'm like, it has to be like an actual
Yeah.
like mega city. Yeah,
Yeah,
cause
so I don't know if there's like anything super specific for like the UAE here. It would mostly just be the fact that you don't have like the other cars. So UAE just mostly has like this generic like black blur. It
okay,
looks different from like the Jordan one.
yeah, cause yeah, okay, yeah, cause I wasn't too sure on the UAE. I mean, like it makes sense. Like looking at the landscape, I don't know. I was in my head, I was thinking like Turkey or something, but like the plates, I don't think makes sense. And like,
Yeah,
but
Turkey
it
has the
makes
blue strip on the plates.
yeah,
And yeah, we had no like most of the plates here don't have like any sort of like strip.
anything,
There's just like a
yeah.
plain white. So that could also clue you in. It's probably not Europe as a
Yeah,
result.
you know that it like did give, but
Yeah,
like I was on kind of.
yeah,
I saw when I zoomed in on this.
yeah. We got some Arabic there. Yeah, this is a surprisingly green looking like UAE because we
UAE,
have like
yeah.
some like hedges
What
here. But
angle
like
is
if you look
this?
to the other way,
North?
yeah,
Oh, it's still like, hey, I mean, over here it's a lot like this is kind
yeah.
of
Over
more what
there
I
is like what it
expected. What it,
actually looks like.
yeah.
Yeah,
So is it like, am I literally just like south of Dubai? I
yep. Like right around there. Yeah,
don't know. I'll just click. See,
you can just click right
sure.
there. Yeah, exactly. Good stuff.
It was like, I was so fascinated. I'm like, this is just like a has to be a mega.
It is. Yeah.
Oh my god, this architecture looks
Oh
so.
my god.
Wait, is this? Wait, could I have a crazy poll potentially?
Yeah, go for it.
Is this the Faroe Islands?
Okay,
No,
that's actually a really good
that's a
guess.
good
It's
guess.
not the Faroe
What else
Islands,
does it look
but
like to me? Is it Greenland?
it is Greenland.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking yeah. Got the poll eventually.
That was a good, yeah, that was a good pull though.
Okay, okay, okay,
Uh,
okay.
yeah, Greenland. So yeah, it has like, similar houses kind of to Scandinavia, like these
Yeah.
colorful like red houses and stuff. You're like 90% of the time you're gonna see some like if you look out at the water, you're just gonna see like
ice
like
and shit.
ice. Yeah. That's a good clue. You're not gonna see that in the Faroe Islands.
I didn't even see this. I just recognized like
Yeah.
the architecture is like so uniquely like interesting.
Yeah, exactly. And you're right. Like the Faroe Islands has pretty similar architecture.
Greenland.
But yeah, Greenland, you're just
Greenland.
gonna
I
see
just
the
always am
ice.
like, oh my god, like
Yeah.
where is the coverage in Greenland?
Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if you can see it.
I see
It's mostly
this.
along like random towns scattered. There's some over there, there's some like down here. It's so hard to see. I would just say like either you hedge like
Edge
Greenland
in the
is
middle of
fucking
nothing.
stupid. No, you're going too far north there.
Too far north,
Like hedge more south.
like kind
At
of by the
least where the
text.
label is. Yeah.
It's all
Maybe hedge
like
even more
here.
south.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
so north.
Well, unfortunately it
GG.
was kind of a little more
Cooked.
north, but let's just say you can hedge label on Greenland.
Okay,
And also the other thing is
I'll write
because
that down. Okay.
yeah, Google uses the Mercator projection, which makes Greenland look massive, but
Oh
actually if you look
yeah.
at the points, you got 3,500 for like a pretty bad guess in Greenland.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not actually that like damaging, you know,
It's like
if
weird
you
like
think about it.
mapping a like an Earth like.
Yeah,
It's
because
like
it's
when you look at all these lines,
circle,
you're like, what
yeah.
the fuck are these lines? But like, it makes
Yeah,
sense because it's
the
just like
international
curvature,
date line.
yeah,
Yeah,
and shit, and like, I don't know. It looks so bizarre on a map.
yeah.
Okay, we got to Greenland though. That was good.
Greenland.
W
That's a good
Greenland.
one to at least remember exists. The likelihood of getting Greenland is pretty low, but
Okay.
yeah.
Oh my, wait, is this the fucking thing from earlier?
Yeah, it is.
It literally Czechoslovak.
Yeah, Czech and Slovak
Is this the
bollard.
back? Of,
Yeah, that's the back.
so the back looks
You could
like
tell the
nothing.
back is like the same thing. Like the bollard kind of has
They're
like
like
a
caves a little bit.
yeah. Well, sometimes it's like a full bollard. Sometimes they're flat bollards. Sometimes they're like actual like round bollards.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like that's not necessarily something that's uh like unique to this, but you can just kind of see how like you could imagine that the front side of the bollard like kind of
We're back.
mirrors the back side of the bollard.
Fuck. It was
Yeah,
the right. Ah, the east part of Slovakia. Fuck.
yeah, which is kind of flat, yeah.
That makes sense.
But
That makes sense.
yeah, you already remembered the bollard, so that's good.
The move. What like that's the move no.
We are doing, yeah, we're doing moving, no move, and NPZ, but I want, like, I've been focusing on no move because I think if you have the no move vibes, then doing
Yeah, I like the
all three
logic
game
behind
modes
it.
is kind of, yeah, you get better at all three game modes by being able to be at least decent at no move.
Because the one thing I
So
saw
I've
is
been
most
focusing
coaches
on
were
that.
like only doing like move and shit. Like I don't know. I feel like
Probably to show them metas, but like I don't really care right now to show you like learning phone codes or whatever the fuck Fulham was saying
yeah,
he
no.
was doing.
Fulham was like was a little too like let's learn the
That's
phone
not gonna
codes
be helpful
for
for
one
you.
game mode for like one country. Yeah, let's fucking
Yeah, exactly.
let's
That's
relax a little
just
bit.
yeah.
Lucky let him waste his time on fucking whatever. Like oh shit, I clicked
Yeah.
on it.
Shh. No one
All right.
needs to know.
Now we're chilling.
Okay.
Okay, this shit literally looks like the UK or Ireland or something. Like this road, I
Yep.
don't know.
Yeah. Thin
If
road, hedgerows
yes,
along the side. Definitely.
it if I had to like randomly fucking like 50-50 guess, I have like a weird Ireland vibe in my head. Man.
Yeah, I think it is
Let's
Ireland.
go.
Yeah, Ireland's just extremely green. So much like pasture land and stuff. And then the other thing, I might have told you this, like so like England uses so much brick,
Okay.
like England specifically, and then
Yeah.
the other places like Wales, Scotland, Ireland tend to use a lot of like white houses with like gray roofs. And so if you look at the house next to us, or like white or like
Oh.
yellow, or like a really like light color. So like this one's kind of white, and if you look at the other house to the right of it, it's kind of like a yellowish color.
Yeah.
That's like super typical of like Ireland and kind of also like Wales and like Scotland a little bit.
So
So like
you
mostly
said
like
like
Celtic
lighter
countries.
colors, like and like less
Yeah,
brick.
yeah, and then England uses a lot of brick for their houses. And it's like it can be different color bricks. So you can have like brown bricks, you can have like gray bricks, you can
Yeah.
have like red bricks, but like
What
just
about
bricks in general.
what about this shit? Oh, Isle of
The
Man.
Isle of Man also is like similar architecture to Ireland.
Okay.
There really isn't something here in this location that would tell you it's not the Isle of Man. A lot of the Isle of Man, like knowing how to recognize it is just like having seen it and just knowing what it looks like. It's just
Mhm.
like it's often quite like overcast, I guess, but I think like you don't need to worry about the Isle of Man
Okay.
right now. And also it's a UK territory, the Isle of Man. So it would be as part of like it would have yellow plates. So like that's the other thing. Ireland has
Okay.
white plates. The UK has yellow back plates.
Also, low key, I don't even think I know where the Faroe Islands is. I just like said it.
But we can zoom in on the map
Let's
and see it. Yeah.
where is it?
So just west of Norway, north of the UK. In between
Oh,
Iceland, basically.
like oh, hey.
Keep going. Yep, there. Yeah, there's some other islands. If you see like the ones slightly closer, those are the Shetlands. They're part of like Scotland and like the
Okay.
UK. And they wouldn't have like the same architecture that the Faroe has. So Shetlands would have more of like the kind of like stone and whatever, like
Yeah.
that sort of architecture,
All right.
rather than the wooden architecture. Yep.
Very thin road, white outer
hmm
lines. I don't know what that like means to me at the moment. It feels
It's not
I mean,
super useful, I think. But thin roads in general are something we've talked about.
yeah. If my head would say like I'm actually pretty unsure, but I was thinking like Spain or Portugal or something.
Yeah. But yeah, your vibes are 100% spot on.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's
Five
it's gonna be
merchant.
Spain.
Yes.
Yeah, already got the vibes. This is what I was saying. The vibes are already there.
The vibes are
So yeah,
here.
this is Spain, and if when you're like telling apart Spain and Portugal, we have like poles, we have the chevrons that are different. The chevrons are gonna be something I'm definitely gonna be getting you on to learn soon.
Okay.
So like the fact that they're blue and white, whereas Portugal has like black and yellow chevrons. So
Okay.
there are already some differences there.
All right. So like where would I even Oh, I thought I saw like a tiny bit of ocean, but no, it's just mountains.
No, it looks
Okay.
like you're just kind of in the mountains.
Like
This just looks like an inland part of Spain.
like middle.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
It's not super, yeah. That's just kind of what inland Spain looks like.
Okay. Okay. All right. That's helpful. What does
hmm
that say?
Yep.
MTS?
Meters, like 10
Oh,
or like
I don't know if I've
100
ever
meters
seen
or
meter
something, probably.
spelt MTS.
It's probably, yeah, I guess maybe they just do
It's just
that
like
in
regional.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we haven't discussed this play yet, but that's a good one to know.
This one?
Actually, yeah, yeah. It has like a black dot in the middle, if you see that.
Yeah. I did notice that.
That's specific to this country.
Okay.
Um, but yeah, let's try and vibe out first. So we know it's Spanish.
Yes. It's interesting to me.
What's the like the sort of climate feeling like here, would you say?
I mean, it's like I don't know. It's like I don't know like how close to I'm like thinking of like it's dry but not dry. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. It's like I don't
Doesn't
know how
doesn't
coastal we are. Like it
necessarily
doesn't scream anything to me.
yeah. Yeah, but you wouldn't say it gives you like a super tropical vibe, right?
No, not
Yeah.
really.
Then we can. Another thing we should probably do then is check the sun.
Yeah.
So what's it looking like?
Looking like well, it's pretty west, northwest. I mean, does like if it's west or east, does that mean much? Just like about like
No, if it's
setting.
west or east, just
It's
means
just
it's
like
setting
setting
or
or rising.
sunrise or
Yeah.
sunset. Yeah.
What if it's like
So
more above you? Does that mean anything?
that just means like it's uh, kind of like it tells you like if it's above you, it means it's summer or like
Okay, just like
it depends on where you are on Earth. Like the angle of the sun above you will be different, but it's kind of yeah, it's not like something we can really
okay.
dive into.
So are we South Americaing it up?
Yeah, we were South American.
It makes sense. I mean, like, cause I looked at the plate and I was like, I don't think it's Spain.
No, you're right.
Which is good. It's not.
Yeah,
So it's not Colombia.
it's not
I don't
Colombia.
think it's
We've
Brazil.
eliminated that
It's
one.
not. Well, it's not Brazil.
It's not Brazil with the
So
language.
what if I look at the climate? Maybe like Argentina or something.
Yeah, yep, it's Argentina.
Nice, nice
Got it
spot.
right. And that's the other thing, I was checking the sun because in Argentina you'd probably see the sun pretty distinctly in the north, and I would say that is to the north here. Like you're definitely looking northwest to kind of see the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, is this more
And
like
Argentina is like
northern?
yeah, you can see how like the majority of the country is extremely flat.
Yeah, and it's also like, is it really dry down here?
Yeah, down there it's dry, yeah. So we're not going to be down there.
I mean, like near
We're going to be
Cordoba or
more
something.
yeah, Cordoba or Buenos Aires. So like this entire areas. That's called the Pampas region.
Okay.
And it's
Gonna
like the flat
just
part.
slow a guess. Okay.
Yep. It's pretty solid.
Okay. Ooh, that's a yellow plate.
Mm,
Is it?
it's not actually. I'll go into it a little later, I think.
Like fake
Um,
news? It feels like Europe, but
it
like
does feel like Europe.
I don't
Yeah, I mean, I can
know.
talk about what the plate means in this case.
Yeah.
It's actually a white plate with red text.
Oh wait, what?
And that's yeah. So that's why it kind of looks yellow.
Oh, interesting. It looks so yellow to
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, but yeah, the white plate with red text is actually unique to a country. So,
Ooh. Okay.
um, yeah. But let's try and like kind of get vibes here.
Well, my vibes. I mean, they did feel Europe. Like I don't
Yeah.
know if that's wrong. Is that
Yeah.
wrong?
No, no, no. You're right.
Okay. So
It is
within
Europe.
Europe, if it's unique, like Europe. I don't know. Let me just like browse around. I mean, it could be Russia. Yes.
True. Russia does have like different plates.
I don't know what else. Does Turkey have different plates?
No, Turkey just has regular like blue strip.
Okay, then does Ukraine have different?
Yes, but they have like yellow and blue, like the colors of the Ukrainian
Oh, okay.
flag.
I don't know what else.
Um, yeah, so this one is, I think it's gonna be Belgium. So Belgium, yeah, Belgium often has the red text on the place. It's not like always, but like most often, yeah, they do have the red text on the
So
plates.
Belgium doesn't have like the blue strip.
No, it does. So I'm actually surprised it doesn't here. It might just be like a really old plate or something, like a car, like a old
Like
car.
I was looking at this plate. This plate looked full white to me. Maybe I'm tripping.
That is kind of weird, to be
Same
honest.
with
I
the
don't know
same with
why
this one.
that's.
I don't know what I'm looking
Yeah,
at
I don't know
here.
what's going on there. Um, that's kind of weird, yeah. So one thing is we have like a lot of houses here, but that are like brick.
Okay.
And I kind of need to teach you like where you find a lot of brick in Europe. So I said obviously England has a lot of brick.
Yeah.
The other places, like the brick kind of belt, is England, northern France, like near Belgium, like there, Belgium itself, Netherlands, Germany, like the northern part, like just follow the coast kind of. Yeah,
So kind
like
of just
there.
like around like
Yeah,
here.
and then Denmark sometimes. And
Okay.
Poland sometimes. So like just basically follow like the water, like the North Sea areas
Okay.
are kind of like the main areas.
I am a brick. First time chat. Oh no.
Yeah. Not to be confused with the exposed brick, like unfinished houses that we talked about
Oh
in
yeah.
Yugoslavia.
The tax house.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I'm just gonna click it.
Yep.
So small. I can just kind of click on the
Yeah,
text.
exactly. Belgium's one of those countries you can just whenever.
Okay. No hunting. I'm sorry. I'm
No
sorry.
hunting.
Let me get into this car or anything. What's the sun? Are we in the northern hemisphere?
Does
I mean,
seem like it.
it feels very U.S. is literally what I was about to say. It's just like
Does feel very
it's
US, yeah.
so U.S.
Yeah.
Well,
No hunting is definitely also a
yeah.
sign you just stay in the US.
These are the most like U.S. ass like avenues.
Yeah.
Like
Green
could be
Suicide,
Canada, but
yeah.
like this terrain is not fucking
This is too
Canada
dry,
ever.
yeah. Too
So,
deserty.
so like okay, I know it's in the desert in the U.S. So like where kind of like around like this range, kind of
Yeah, exactly. I think for starters, you can just kind of hedge like,
like Utah.
yeah, Utah's a pretty good hedge, I would say overall. I think this one's gonna be Nevada. And that's so there's like a yeah, I don't think we need a well when we'll talk about the US, we'll talk about specific like vegetation and stuff because we haven't
Yeah.
really talked about like other than the southern pines. But like
U.S.
here we have like
scary to me.
a
I don't know. Like I just want to be confident enough to guess like
yeah, yeah, and I think you're already like for starters able to do that. Like if because East versus West is generally pretty doable.
it's fairly obvious.
Yeah.
Uh,
Guessing guessing the specific state, even for like a pro player, can be tough at times. Like there are some like state specific clues, but it's not always the case that you get some. And like here, for example, you don't have a state specific clue. We're just kind of going off the landscape and the
the vibe,
vegetation.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll talk in the future about like specific stuff like plants. Like here we have like a
Dude.
specific bush called
Yeah, there's
sagebrush,
just
which is
Nevada.
really common in Nevada. But yeah. Utah is a pretty good guess there, I would say.
My gosh, what a spawn.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking Middle East, but like I'm unsure. I mean, this could be like I should look at the sun. It could be like yeah, South America. Like
Yeah. So actually, yeah, the sun
the
is
sun kind
pretty
of
useful here
clutches for stuff like
for
this.
Middle East versus South America, yeah.
Driving on the right, that
Driving on the
doesn't
right, yeah.
help me that much at all.
No, it doesn't actually, yeah.
Um, because like just all of the Americas drives on the right, right? And then all of
Yeah.
Middle East also drives on the right.
Yeah, except for Israel, which I don't think I put in the doc,
Oh,
but
okay.
that is Israel does drive on the left, actually.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of a random one. I don't know why they do that.
Okay. So, well, I think there's only probably a few places in South America that could look like this.
Yeah. Yeah. So like there's literally nothing here, like no
Well,
vegetation
everyone in
at
chat is
all.
saying I didn't know that either. What is RC talking about?
Is it not? Does it drive on the right? Maybe I'm trolling. Dude, like I don't think about driving directions so often. I swear I thought Israel drove on
I'm
the
looking
left.
at
Maybe
that.
it
Let's
doesn't.
see. Drive. It says Israel drives on the right. Well,
Okay, well, I guess
I
the
guess
Middle
I
East drive's on the right then.
asked for everything.
Okay, what? Why did I think? Okay, yeah, I don't know. I just imagine things.
That's
Uh,
okay.
yeah,
So I was thinking like, okay, like Peru, Bolivia, Chile, could be Argentina. I don't know,
yeah,
just kind of like this kind of coast.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the Atacama Desert, the driest desert on Earth. It gets like
Just
point
yeah,
whatever inches of rain per year, so like less than 1 inch.
yeah. It looks fucking like a wasteland always.
Yeah, exactly. That's the Atacama Desert. So this area, you're like almost never gonna get like any sort of no. I don't know what that is. It's not a useful ballard.
It's just like some random shit. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Um, so yeah, you're not gonna get like any sort of vegetation around here. So that's like a big, big clue. In southern Argentina, because that was your 50-50, like guessing down there versus the
Guessing up
Atacama
here.
Desert.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that area, you're gonna still see vegetation. You're gonna have shrubs like all over. Like
Uh,
if we get a southern Argentina location, you're just gonna see like small shrubs all over. And I'm not talking like this where you get like a couple
they're just gonna be like
and like the
everywhere,
rest.
kind of.
Yeah, they're gonna be everywhere around you, like
Okay.
just bushes as far as the eye can see,
I'm just
and
gonna
just
see where it
small
is. I'm just
ones.
gonna like click and see.
Yeah, so this one was Chile, and that one's kind of a bar meta thing, I guess, would be the easiest thing. Although, okay, and there's also signposts that are different in each country, so
Yeah, let me.
we'll go more into that later, but
Okay.
yeah.
Boom. Good.
Can you open map making app?
Yeah. Let's put it. Oh, I think it's in our group chat or something. Let's see.
Well, yeah.
Map making app. All right. Where am I headed?
Go to Argentina, like southern Argentina, and turn on the coverage so you can see. Well, yeah, that
Oh,
works.
this
All
is
right,
like.
this is yep. So you see what I mean? There's just shrubs all over.
Yeah,
Like little tiny ones, but they're still shrubs.
they're
It
everywhere.
obviously
Yeah.
looks extremely dry, but you're not going to confuse the Atacama and southern Argentina if you know what each
Okay.
looks like.
I should like write that down, kind of.
Yeah.
How do I spell the name of the desert? Oh my god, it's like a crazy word.
Atacama. It's like Atacama.
Atacama. Okay.
Yeah. Atacama Desert. And that like spans kind of the 4 countries there that you talked about. So like Chile, Peru, Bolivia, and northwest Argentina.
Okay.
Like Jujuy province. Yeah.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah. Okay, that's kind of all I wanted to show you for Argentina. But
Yeah, that's huge.
turn on the coverage, because if you are struggling to like click on the location,
Oh, is
like
that?
on the right, no, on the right side, the little
Oh,
bar.
I forgot about
That
this guy.
yeah.
Okay,
So yeah,
cool.
there you go.
Huge. Alrighty. We'll do. I don't know. It's up to you. I can do whatever. I can do a few more.
Yeah, we can do a couple more.
All right.
Probably get dinner soon, but
Yeah. No.
yeah.
Same. I'm down. Okay. Well, that's very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
So okay.
Finish.
Yeah. We're driving on. Wait. We're
Or
driving on the
wait,
right. Yeah. Of
actually,
course.
um, I was gonna say Spanish, but I think. Wait, I'm actually trolling. Let's look at the polls.
Oh, these are
Okay, yeah, I
the.
was
This is the.
trolling.
It's
It's not
Portuguese,
just
huh?
Spanish. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Portuguese. Yeah,
Yeah. I was on. I'm
because
bad
I
at
saw the sign as well.
distinguishing.
I saw the black back of the sign. I was like, oh wait, no, it's not Spanish.
Hmm.
So yeah, like some words in Spanish and Portuguese are kind of ambiguous. So you kind of need to consider like, oh,
Okay.
okay, that could still
Yeah.
be Portuguese. Um, yeah, but we have the ladder poles
So
here,
it's
and the
just Brazil.
yeah, yep, yeah,
Well, okay, so it's like quite flat.
yeah,
Like
quite flat,
not too green.
not too green. Yeah, you're right.
So should I guess like around like here?
Yeah, yep, exactly. Yeah.
Boom. It's Uruguay.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Paraguay.
Paraguay.
Wait, bro.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
the chat
this
is
is brand
flaming
new.
me. Chat is flaming me. I haven't even taken a look at Paraguay. Like I'm like
Oh,
it got released like last week. So
hell yeah. So what
no, I
language
haven't.
does Paraguay also speak
Paraguay
Portuguese?
speaks Spanish.
Oh,
Yeah,
Spanish. Okay.
yeah. Brazil's the only one that's
Oh, so it
Portuguese.
was Spanish, but it looked like Brazil.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know. Okay, yeah, because that's why I was actually confused. I was like, wait, I thought that was Spanish. Like I looked at it and I was like, oh, that is Spanish, but
So
I
like
didn't know
Paraguay
Paraguay
has the
uses
same
Brazilian
poles.
poles. Yeah, I didn't. And the back of the sign was the same, like the black back of the sign. Um, yeah, that's interesting. But
Interesting.
but
All
we had the
right.
car. We had the oh yeah. Wait, click on the Paraguay.
So it had like a truck.
I didn't. Yeah, I completely just like didn't
I
even look at
saw
that.
it was a truck, but I didn't like know what that meant. I was
Yeah.
just like, I was looking at it.
So yeah, Paraguay has like that gray truck, so you wouldn't see that in Brazil.
So Brazil never has like a truck at all, or like never has a gray
No,
truck.
they don't have a truck. They have like they have small cam. So like make sure it's not small cam. But I don't think you would usually mix it up with the truck.
Brazil has small cams.
Yes,
Is it?
Brazil has
Yeah.
small cam.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Cool. All good.
Completely forgot about Paraguay.
Paraguay saved the day. Actually, is this wait, look at the sun. Southern hemisphere. What was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask if this was that. If this is one of the Southern Africa like Google cars?
No, so it is a blue
It
Google
looks
car,
similar.
but
Yeah.
yeah, but like I said, you do get blue cars elsewhere. And we'll go
Yeah.
into the
Okay. I didn't know how
differences
like
later of
distinct it
what they are.
was, or if it was just really
Yeah,
generic.
but yeah, South Africa does use blue cars, so that's like something you can keep in mind. But and yeah, you did check it is Southern
Yeah.
Hemisphere.
And
Um,
yeah, it's definitely not Southern Africa.
yeah.
All right. What's my vibe then? And I guess we're just in South America, right?
Oh yeah, driving direction as well. Yeah, if you have the South Africa, South American 50/50.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta remember that because we're driving on the right.
Yep. So yeah, we know we're in South America then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna need to have like a mental like I think what it is I just need to go over like I need to have like literally an exact like checklist of things to check every round.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that will kind of like right now I'm definitely just being like I'm not checking a few things, like I'm definitely just being a bit like
You're just going into around and observing, and you
yeah.
kind of need to be a little more mindful about what you need to observe. I mean, you are
Yeah.
already mindful about some things, like you check the car and the drive and the sun direction,
I
but
just need to be more
yeah,
consistent about it.
yeah.
Okay. So,
So yeah,
but
South
where are
America.
we? All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really here anything that we've talked about specifically that would be like it would tell you the country.
I mean the soil feels kind of red.
It is a little
A
red,
little
yeah.
red.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, I'm not really sure what exact country.
Yeah. I would say if you were in like the part of Brazil that's like drier, because this looks quite dry, right?
Yes.
Um, you would probably not tell that the sun is north specifically, because it's like kind of overhead. But this one
Oh,
clearly
okay.
looks quite north. So we're
Yeah.
thinking a little more south in South America.
Like kind of around like here.
Yeah, yeah,
Like, is it like more southern Argentina?
yeah, exactly. So this one's gonna be, this is like a specific part of Argentina. If we practice Argentina, we'll like talk about this region, but this region has like vineyards, and we see some over here. Yeah, these guys. And that's like specific to like, it's really common in like Mendoza, for example, which I think this is probably Mendoza, which is a little more north. Yeah. Lots of good wines come from Mendoza. Yep.
Let's go. Shout out Mendoza.
Yep.
Oh, that's
Yep.
and we're driving on the right, right?
We're driving on the right, yeah. So even if you had a 50-50 on the language,
On
I think
like
you could
then it
figure
like
this out.
then driving on the right just like fully.
Yeah.
So that means it could be. What did I say drives on the right? I think it was Cambodia,
Yep.
Vietnam, Laos,
Yep. Yep.
Taiwan, Philippines,
Yes.
and South Korea.
Yes.
And
And
it
South Korea,
doesn't
yeah.
look South Korean, and it's not Japan. So it's probably like what? Like Taiwan? Or like
So
Philippines or
you
Vietnam.
actually ruled out the country that it
Oh, I did?
was. But yeah.
Wait, which one?
Um well no, you were right about the driving directions. So it is one of the 6 countries that you mentioned. But then you were like, it's not that one.
Wait, which one did I not? I thought I said it wasn't. Oh, it is South Korean?
It is South Korea, yeah.
Oh, it didn't look like Korean to me. Maybe
It
it's
is
just
because
like,
you have like the straight lines. Like
oh.
we don't have any circles in this one, but you have like
Yeah,
the
I guess that's just what it
very
is. I guess I'm just
geometric
so used to like
shapes.
the,
The circle
yeah.
letter. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's good to
But yeah,
know
we're
that like,
driving. Yeah. And the other thing is like, you see how like it's winter. Like you
the,
have like
yeah, the
dead
terrain is
crops and stuff.
very, it
Like
has to
it's
push me more north, right?
it has to push you more north. Like not even like Taiwan would look this cold. Like with like the dead grass and like the
Okay,
no agriculture because
that's
it's like
good to know.
winter. Yeah.
Oh, I guess there is circles. It's just, I was just a little
Yeah.
hard. This
There's
is just a
probably
little hard
one.
to
Yeah.
read. Yeah.
Yeah. This is sun. I don't
Like
know.
I just,
Sun means mountain. I don't know
can I
what
click?
it said there. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. We're in Europe.
Yeah. We are in Europe.
uh,
We're in a very like urban location, which is kind of cool.
yeah. Okay. I'm just
But
looking
what
at the
that
house.
means is we kind of, yeah, we don't have a lot to work with in terms of infrastructure. It's mostly just like architecture and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm just looking at the houses.
Yeah, so
Like,
that's like stone. That's not brick, I
yeah.
would say.
Okay.
So that's
This is
stone
like,
you can find in a lot of parts of, yeah, and that's like like a gate or like I
it's
would
not
say
like
like
the
when we're talking
house
about,
itself.
yeah, yeah, exactly. So when we're seeing like brick houses, then we're probably thinking like that area of Europe. But
So
here we don't see that.
that would make me more want to go like around here instead of a more
Around there,
up.
or just like, yeah, just like not necessarily near the North
Oh,
Sea. Like
okay, okay, okay.
parts of
Yeah.
like Germany or France not near the North Sea would have architecture more similar to this. And so I think I mean, this one we really like. It's just the architecture, and we really haven't talked about anything in terms of like specifics of European architecture, which are very useful because like yeah, you can't get locations like this.
I feel like this could be
Um,
Western Europe, like looking at it.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
it
it's
feels more Western to me.
yeah, it does, it does. It's quite a nice looking neighborhood. I think this is gonna be Germany. Um, oh, I guess one actual useful thing is like the sidewalk here. Like you see how it has like this kind of pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like especially just in general, like well, I guess you can get sidewalk patterns like all over Europe, but it's quite common in like places like Germany to get like this like patterned sort of sidewalk. Where it's not just like a flat like asphalt sidewalk or concrete sidewalk, you know. Um, yeah. I think this one's gonna be Germany, and there's not like a lot we can like say. Yeah, we just know it's not gonna be like northern Germany, but like it could be like central or southern Germany or whatever. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'll just have to like. I think I'll get better vibes for like houses and stuff as I play.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and yeah, we'll do Europe more in depth, like besides just so obviously like first step that we're gonna do, that's probably like the next big thing you're gonna do is like learn bollards, chevrons, basic poles for Europe, so you kind of have those down.
Yeah.
Um, and then we'll maybe go more into like architecture
Yeah.
and
We're in a
stuff.
fucking dam.
Yeah, it's like a little, yeah, looks like a little
Uh.
canal, I think.
I don't know. This feels very U.S.
Yeah,
I don't get.
it
Okay.
is in fact
So
the US.
quite dry. It's a bit green,
Yeah,
but like it's pretty dry. I feel like that
yeah.
makes me want to go like Midwest or like kind of like
Hmm.
I don't know if that's wrong or right.
No, so I think I don't think the Midwest is a bad call here because of the vegetation and like the landscape. Yeah, you're right in saying it's a little drier, but we still have some green. The reason we have a little bit of green is actually because of this water here. So I mentioned like this looks like a canal, and you can see that because if we look the other way, like across the
Oh.
bridge, yeah, you have this very straight like water that kind of just like goes along like that. Yeah, that's I mean that's like that looks like it's a canal to me, and that's
Yes.
because like this is a sort of area that you get like a lot of like irrigated farmland. Um, and something like that is more common in like the western part of the country, whereas in the Great Plains, which is kind of the area you were thinking, you just get like literally just plains, and you're not going to get like irrigated farmland.
Okay.
So irrigated farmland is something that you mostly see in the western and like southwestern US. So this one is honestly kind of tricky to say for certain what the places. You're zooming in on Idaho, and honestly, I was kind of thinking Idaho.
That was my like hedge vibe.
Yeah,
That was good.
Idaho has a lot of like irrigated farmland like this. I like Arizona and California also are big places that have a lot of irrigated farmland. So yeah, let's see. It was Central Nevada, which is low-key tough, but I guess that yeah, there's some over there. You can kind of see it on the map. Like you have like the canals and the green sort of area, green pocket in between like
Not
a
too
bunch of
much of
desert.
Nevada look.
Yeah. Yeah, if you click like right outside of town, you're just gonna get the typical Nevada with like desert, just like bushes and
Yeah.
tumbleweeds and stuff. Yeah.
Valleys.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'll do one more and then we
Okay.
can go eat.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
The these striped yellows, or is this just like a broken up like, or is this even yellow? White?
It is yellow, yeah.
Okay.
They're
Yeah.
like dashed yellow lines, which means you can pass here.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty red soil, all things considered. That's
Yeah.
okay. Well, that's immediately helpful.
Yep.
Yeah, everything's kind of just like confirmed. Okay, so language. I'm always like, I want to learn my scripts better. And
Yeah.
like learn like differences. 'Cause I
I
know,
gave you a little bit about it, but yeah.
like, you said I could do a lot of like map comparing, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. What's it
So
looking
in
like?
my head, okay. Let's start with Thailand. I think it looks somewhat similar, but like I'm not feeling it like perfectly. This looks less immediately.
Mhm.
We checked like Vietnam doesn't have anything,
Vietnam doesn't. Yeah.
and Malaysia doesn't.
Malaysia doesn't.
So
Malaysia and
like,
Indonesia
what
have
are my
like
options? Like Laos?
Laos technically, yeah, but we talked about how the coverage is only near Vientiane.
That like here, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what are my other options?
Like technically like India, but
Yeah,
like
but it doesn't. I guess it doesn't like.
it's not gonna be India
It
because
didn't
the
scream India to me.
yeah, yeah,
Like driving direction is
is
what?
left.
Is it? Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's left. Actually, yeah, if you have a
Oh,
Cambodia, Thailand
yeah.
toss up, like here, you're like,
Yeah.
okay,
Then it's
I
just it
guess
is
still
just
can't tell with
Thailand
the
then.
language. It is just Thailand, yep.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, let's see where it is. I swear all of our Thailands are up here.
Yeah,
Have we
they're always
ever
near
had one that's
Laos.
like anywhere
No, we
south
haven't
ever?
yet, yeah. The
Uh,
south looks quite different though. It has a lot of
hmm.
oil palms. We talked about oil palms in Indonesia and Malaysia, and you get them in like that part of Thailand.
All right. Leash. Whoa, what is this like?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's like a smudge on the camera because it was probably
uh,
like humid or something and like got like yeah.
okay.
Black back
Colors.
of the sign.
Is it
That's
black? I
black.
was like,
Yeah.
I assumed. Does that mean we're in Brazil then?
Yes, we are in Brazil. Yep.
Because I looked at it and I was like, is this black or like dark green? I was like, it's definitely just like
Yeah,
the
well, there's not
quality.
really anywhere that has dark green.
Okay,
Actually,
let's.
British Columbia is the only place
Oh,
that has
shout
dark
out!
green and black
I'm going
back of the
there in
signs.
like 4 days.
Yeah, keep an eye out for a
Okay.
green back of the sign. That doesn't happen always, but like most of the time. Yeah, so black is, in Brazil, apparently also in Paraguay. Um, we have yellow lines like we talked about in the center, although it's kind of faded here. We can't really see it well. We can look at the pole as well.
Yeah, hold on. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. You. Yep. You are the same.
Yeah, it's got they
Yeah.
got the bigger ladders, I guess.
The large ladders.
Yeah. Another thing we talked about were the fences made out of like just
Oh, just
branches.
sticks. Yeah, just kind of
Yeah,
like.
just sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's quite Latin American. So like Brazil has that, Colombia has that, Mexico has that a lot.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I wrote down like bad fence Latin America. Looks
yeah,
like.
exactly. Yeah. And I talked about actually that in Brazil, that's something that happens more often in the northern part of the country.
Yeah.
Because we had that
So
location earlier, or like the other time where
these
we had
these
the
are like
fences.
mountains, right? Like
These are some mountains, yeah, yeah.
so the mountains are kind of like. Let me turn this on. So like kind of like I don't remember where they were in Brazil. I actually forgot.
They're the coastal part, if you
Oh, of
remember.
course. Okay, I remember again.
So the mountains are
Yeah.
especially along the south coast, but obviously this is not the south coast because it's so dry. And so we're thinking it's like the further up, like they continue up, and they'll go, yeah, they kind of go into Bahia, and then there's also mountains there, like right along the coast, basically. Like, yep, right there, right there.
See where it is
So,
then.
so yeah.
Oh, it's super high.
And yeah, I guess there are some like if you see there's like some random like ranges as well up
Yeah.
there in Sierra.
Like small. Okay.
But yeah, we knew it was going to be north anyways because of the dryness. And where you clicked is kind of like the furthest south I would go with the dryness.
Okay.
You can kind of see where the yellow ends
So
on
if
the
it's
map.
dry at all, just kind of click more in the middle of that.
Yeah, where there's like a lot of small states over there, like just kind of hedge all of
Yeah.
those smaller states. Yeah.
Okay. Helpful.
Yep.
Everything lines up, of course. And we're driving on the right. That
Yep.
makes sense. Everything lines up, of course. Okay. So, the plate's not yellow. That's useful.
Yep.
Well, my question is, are we in? No. Okay. Well, it's just pinning down the country, I guess.
Yeah.
Is the struggle. Is there anything like? I mean, I could probably keep reading and maybe hit something. What does that say? These like
That's the
two.
phone code.
What is
That's
it?
what
Are these
Fulham's gonna be
also
learning.
Are these also numbers, or is this?
Yeah, they're numbers. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
numbers.
Okay.
That actually tells you the region right there, that
Yeah.
number, which I can't read it super well, but it probably, yeah, it would tell you like the state.
Yeah.
But
That makes sense to me.
there's some other things you could focus on here.
Look at the polls. Oh shit, we're back.
Mm,
We're
yeah,
polls.
we are back. Yep,
Yeah.
there you
We're
go.
we're so back.
Yep,
I need to like remember that I'll slowly get better at remembering to just look at polls.
yeah.
You know, we've gotten like
There,
100 we've gotten so many Brazils so many times, like
there
every
are.
Session.
We've literally gotten so many
Actually
Brazils for some
fucking
reason.
Brazil locked.
Yeah,
So this feels way more green than the other round. But like
yeah.
still a bit dry, but like pretty green, like more
Pretty green.
towards
I'd say
the
the
Amazon.
dryness mostly comes from the fact that it's like an urban area and they just cleared out the trees. Because if you look to like the south
Yeah, like this
and in
looks
the distance,
crazy.
that's like a dense forest over there.
So should I guess more like
So
text?
yeah, I'm thinking it is kind of more in the Amazon. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah, it was like Max West. Yeah,
Boarding.
Peru. Yeah,
I get Persians or Brazil is crazy. 1900
Brazil.
for
Yeah, is crazy.
the
Yeah,
middle.
but yeah, we'll definitely practice like regions of Brazil later on.
Balanced Brazil US.
Yeah, literally.
This literally okay, this literally looks like Alberta, but if it was in the US.
In the U.S.
Yes. This is like 1-to-1, like this is what
That's
Alberta
so
looks like.
funny.
If anyone in chat was curious, like this is like average rural Alberta town.
Yeah, low-key it does look kind of like it. The funny thing is we're not even close to Alberta though.
Yeah, it just sits there. I think so.
Yeah.
Are we like is this like southern US?
Yeah, it is the southern US. So yeah, southern US often looks quite like
I was thinking like
poor and like
here, like I don't know,
yeah,
like
yeah, you're right. It is, yeah.
okay.
Um yeah, I think this is gonna be Louisiana, but it could yeah, it's really kind of just a but you're right about the area. So
At least I got the vibe.
yeah, and click on the location again. Because if you weren't sure about the southern US, we do already know like the southern pines that you can keep an eye out for.
Yeah, trees
So
I'm not as good with, I don't think right
yeah,
now.
but look at like the pines kind of to the northwest
Where's the north?
a little bit.
Oh, where's the compass is
Oh, the compass is to the south, yeah. So the red
but
side is the north. No, 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 the other way. Yeah. And then northwest slightly, like a little to the left.
I'm so bad at using
There,
compass.
that's okay. These guys, like these pines over here to the like on the right side of your screen. These guys. Those are like the southern pines because we said they're
Okay.
tall. They kind of they're like above the rest of like the trees, like kind of.
And like all the
And then
branches are like at the top kind of.
yeah, exactly. They're at the top of the tree. Yeah, so that's like the southern pines.
We get another Brazil round. U.S.
Yep.
Okay, well, I think I
Okay.
know where this is.
Yeah. Well, that's good. At least it's one that
This
we
shit
know.
sticks out to me. It's like, oh, you see the police? Like, that's so distinct. That's like very. It's
It
like
is.
a
Yeah, it's super distinct. I'm
thing.
glad you noticed that like immediately.
So
So yeah, we are
okay,
in
it
Nigeria.
feels very dry.
It feels very dry here.
So let me look
So
at the
yeah.
coverage, I guess. Um, I guess it's everywhere. I feel like I would click
Yeah.
more towards the text if I was
Yeah.
unsure. Or
Yeah,
like kind of
exactly.
like
I think that's a good hedge right there. Yep.
yeah, that makes
Yep.
sense to me. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
cool. That was good. That was a good
Yeah, good way to
little
end it off. Something that you knew.
few Brazils. God no, we actually get Brazil and the U.S. too.
Yeah, I mean they are just the biggest countries with the most coverage density.
Yeah,
Like Brazil has a lot of coverage, the US has a lot of coverage. They're both massive.
I think what
So
I've
yeah.
learned is like if we can survive. I don't know. Let me know what you think. Like, it does it make sense to kind of just try to like survive in the bigger countries and like learn all like the smaller like get more in depth with like the trickier like smaller countries?
Yeah, I think for starters, that is probably what we're gonna go for, and we're just kind of. I think we just need to kind of play it by like however far we get. Like if we feel like by towards the end of week 2, you're still like trying to iron out like most of the smaller countries, then maybe we'll keep focusing on that and
Okay.
kind of do just focus less on the big countries. But if I feel like you're at a point where we can be like, okay, you're getting most of the countries right, then we can say let's start working on like your US and your Brazil because those can be big points
Yeah, like if you
if
get
we can
really
reach against them.
specific, then like it's
Yeah,
so worth it.
yeah,
Okay. Goated. This is good.
yeah,
Good training sesh.
yeah. I think the next thing I'm gonna do is send you, yeah, the European bollards and like chevrons and some pole stuff, and we can get
Go.
get into that.
I will update the doc of Minecraft, and I
Yep.
think like I'm just gonna write down everything that was in that notepad and kind of just put it next to where it's applicable. And then if you want something to practice, then I would say watch the Bastion videos,
Yeah.
to be honest, and then that's like if you wanted to practice like something big, that I think Bastions and then I guess
Bastions,
portals as
yeah.
well.
And portals, yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think that's a good like start.
Okay. That sounds good.
Massive. All right, I'll let you go.
Yeah, this is a huge,
Uh,
huge grind session.
yeah, fucking 5 hours. Whew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, later.
See ya.
Yeah, we're so locked, chat. Locked. I actually feel like not that bad. I actually kind of a vibe head. Get the vibes. Okay. Let's find some in the raid. Yeah. Let's raid my friend Zeus. All right. Thanks for watching. You guys fucking pop off. Love you viewers. Shout out geoguesser Minecraft. I will stream tomorrow probably.